Oh man, Miss Sin's running late. I'm sorry, guys. She's just not here. Miss Sin's just not here at all.
Starting early. We just start early when I'm in the next room every fucking time, and then make us late.
I mean, fuck it. Free advertisement. So, who the fuck am I? I'm the guy tryna fly by most. I gotta drive my ride, I boast. You ever eye my side, peace don't. Cause I got a piece on my side, no, I don't. I got my CD on repeat, cause the beast beat that sub. Power up like DBZ, no GT, that sucked. Except for Super Saiyan 4, that shit was fire, fire as fuck. So when I release an MP3, better retweet and love. I'm officially meta, better get the 4 walls. War calls, more fall. Popcorny rappers like Orval, Redenbacher hotter than the core, y'all. I can switch a style up. Spit it slow as dial up. Watch you fidget getting riled up. It'll take a while, but I'm spitting vile, bruh. You would never believe that I sucked when I first rap. Now all I ever get is love, and I earned that. All this sweat, tears, and blood, fans return that. Look at all this shit I've done, I can't turn back.
You know, in hip-hop, I think we don't take enough time to just enjoy what we're doing. I think we focus so much on being serious, you know, being lyrical and being talented that we don't even stop to just think about how great the shit we do is. And I'm gonna try to change that perspective. So let's do this.
Yeah, I've been giving everything inside my heart, and all my music it be solo. Master of the art, whether light or dark, day or night inside my dojo. Can I pull some bitches, split the witness like a boat, homie? That's a row. All my fans be watching me like a body cam or a GoPro. They go. Doesn't really matter what beat I beat up, cause the industry shows me no love, just like Vegeta. Except for Dragon Ball Super, they kinda been really been giving my boy love. So you rappers better play dead like a zombie with a toy gun. Man, I live with my music, so live it to do it. The gift to rip terrific, it's a given to you. Gotta work dependent till your hand is falling off, and then you feel the genius spitting through you. Nobody told me like ever that I would be killing it. I'm living my life for the minute, I'm giving it relevant. Damn it, I'm murdering beats, you can hear them in the streets like a megaphone on an elephant. Man, I'm just so real, catch me in the back, chillin' with your mom, drinking nigga bombs with the baker on. Talk about a son, shitty rapper songs, yup, shitty rapper songs, dude. I really didn't want to, had to put you on blast, but if I get basic, it's back upon you.
And I think it's really important that, you know, we get these opportunities to still be topical and still be able to flex your abilities musically, but I think it's so important to also be able to just say what you want to, even if it isn't, you know, super crazy topical or anything, like fuck Dragon Ball, you know?
Gotta get another try while I'm popping off, blasting off on a rap song like Team Rocket Jaw. Scatter your ashes to the mist like I got Brock involved. I'm like a midget playing T-ball, I can't knock it off. Me and my team, we see past a lot. Energy seething, we had to stop. All I'm trying to say is it's fucking bullshit that the legendary Super Saiyan Brawly's trigger word was Kakarot! I'm about to beat the brakes off of your bitch ass. You got no class, and your girl, when she gets so passed all around the room like an old flask. I could even do better with old raps on an old Mac as an old man. Every time I spit a verse that's so potential, you was thinking I was Gohan. Ready for Rohan, ready for war plans, ready for anyone thinking they got dope, man. Consider this your final warning, you should take a chips and get up out the dough, man. Grab your coat, man, we give no hand. Anybody who be rapping so bland, I don't give a fuck, I'm having fun and I am free. You waiting, then you was no fan.
Livy says, buttonholing shower. Buttonholing shower. See if I can't read these.
Okay. Good job, Livy. She's drinking early.
She's buttholing her shower. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another Sunday. John's like, wait, I want to know more about Libby's shower. Hey, are you guys okay out there?
Oh, goodness gracious.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another Sunday. What's going on out there, chat? Hope you're having a lovely, lovely Sunday. We're 30 seconds in and we've got shenanigans.
Always.
You were running late. Here we are.
I was right there.
I started the music bang on 7:30.
You don't turn the microphone on before the music unless I'm standing over there.
Well, you weren't in here.
Yeah, well, I am now.
Livy says, naked with pink eye. Have fun with that.
Ew.
So you've got two pink eyes?
Mr. Livy was farting on her pillow.
She's got two pink eyes.
Yeah.
Bruce says, late. I know, she's late.
I was not late. You're all late.
Sin runs on CP. This is CPT.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Hey, John Galt tagged me in the most ridiculous meme.
Yeah.
Or let me see if I can find it. Talk to the chat.
Are you
for a second.
allowed to put this meme up if it's
Yeah, no, this one's
Galt?
okay. It's okay.
Pink eye salad's been around, right? Somebody's farting on her pillow. Something is happening. Somebody twerked quickly on her face. Oh,
yeah.
boy.
This is from John. Oh, thanks, buddy. Just no context into me.
I love it.
Mr. Snowflake's doc came out. Has anyone seen it? It's out for members only.
I have not seen it.
It's members only.
Oh, well, that's why.
I'm too poor to member anybody's channel.
Yeah, I don't member channels.
I've been a patron of the same two people for years now.
I got a couple on Patreon, but
not
on the YouTube members because YouTube takes half the money anyways. What's the point?
I patron How to Drink and Educated Barfly. That's it.
Yeah.
Amber Lynn Can't Read. That's good. That's really good. He got that out pretty quick. At least the part one.
Is it the what's the person's name? Is it the Becky one?
What? No, Foodie.
Oh, the Foodie. Okay.
Yeah, it's the Shattered Life of Foodie or something like that.
He didn't call it From Beeson to Beatus.
No, that's what
There's a missed opportunity.
That's what the whole series should be called.
Yeah.
From Beeson to Beatus, a foodie beauty story. I don't know, Blue Ridge. We'll see. Huh?
Mama Clonabin said, "Hi, Sins. I have missed you. We have missed you, Mama Clonabin."
What Mr. Livy's salary usually pitch. Maybe John. Big Oat.
Big Oat.
Big Oat. From Beeson to Beatus. It is. That's a foodie beauty story.
Mm-hmm.
HTD is goated. Oh, fuck yeah. He's so good. God, my skin is so dry.
Do you want me to get you lotion?
I'm going to start a fire.
Do you want some lotion?
I got some.
Okay, calm down.
If a pillow smells like ham, salad shenanigans went down.
Oh, boy.
So we have quite a bit to go over today. And she uploaded like 30 seconds before we went live.
Oh, my. It's a busy bee, huh?
So, but I did some detectiving work.
Oh, you did?
Well, I compiled some things from Twitter.
You did?
I did.
La Champy in my E. Livy's got Champy in her E.
Champy in my E. Why do you have your phone in the shower?
Yeah, you're gonna electrocute yourself or break your phone. Put it down, ma'am.
Oh, mustache, yeah. We had hearts for Livy. Well, I think we need more.
She seems like she's having a hard time.
Did we get attached by a curb?
Yes, we did.
Wait, did I have a stroke or?
Attached by a curb. Uh-huh. Yes.
Okay, so is it everyone else right now or is it me?
No, it just makes no sense.
Okay. Oh, what up, Ham and Beans? How you doing, buddy boy? My, one of my personal heroes. How do we get one on the Gorilla Train? It was left over from last week or Wednesday, and I didn't want to shut it off.
And I like their butts.
We're cheating at Gorilla Train.
That's fine.
Spieling is hard. So I found this chick on Facebook Reels, and she just tells. It's a young, pretty blonde girl, and she just tells the most ridiculous dad jokes.
Okay.
And the comments are all like, "Oh, I just want to come in your eyes." And the one was like, "Oh, that's hilarious. Eerie Halloween. Can I shit on your chest?"
Jesus, poor girl.
I want hearts for my handlebar mustache. My new personality, Chantel is fat and mad, Amber's fat and boring. I'm black with mustache curlers.
That's so fancy, John. You were talking about that last night, wanting one of them fancy mustaches, and I said, absolutely not.
I don't want one. But I ran into some dude who looked like Daniel Day-Lewis from There Will Be Blood, and I just walked up to him like, I have to go watch There Will Be Blood now. He's like, I'll take Gangs of New York. And he knew. Like, it both work. It both work. I saw that protest today. That was interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Free Palestine protest in the middle of Cleveland. And I'm just like...
That's going to do a lot for Palestine, you know? I mean, they're clearly setting people free by blocking the road here.
Like, guys...
Doing a great job.
Like, guys, we're in Cleveland.
Right.
All right? I get it, but
They had to felt like they did something.
We're in Cleveland here.
Right.
Snowflake wants people to pay to watch. We already know about Foodie. No, I think he just put it out early for his members.
That's usually what members... it's just a membership perk.
Yeah, I wouldn't think too much about it.
It'll probably be out for everybody else tomorrow.
They're working hard to make sure everyone wants to send guns to the chew. I think John said something like that on Twitter. Everyone's like, you should have just drove through it. I'm like, first off, no. And second off, I was walking.
Yeah, you can't just drive through people. It's kind of against the law.
It is a little bit illegal.
Be a lot of points, though.
It is a few points, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it is
Right,
a little
wife.
bit illegal.
Life good. Wife fight back. Kill wife. Wife gone. Think about wife. Regret.
His little sad face.
Aw.
Right.
Just keep it going, why not?
Poor gorilla.
That's Liv. Oh, I still have the other screen open. Whoopsie. He wants to get paid for his work. Snowflake is a monster. I know, right?
Right? Who does that?
Fucking dickhead. In honor of Gorilla Regret, give wife beatus. Wife dies. Wife gone. Don't think about wife. No regret. Hey guys, I'm down with the flu. Oh, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. But I still dragged my ass to take the minion to the park, not the store, and run around Vegas yesterday. Life of a parent. Maybe regret. Hey, everyone seems like they're getting sick again.
Yeah,
we had like a week.
Everybody's just sick.
We had like a week of everything being okay.
Right. Thank you, Liz. I hope you feel better.
Hey, yeah. Hearts in the chat for John Galt.
And Liz and Livy's eyeballs.
No, just John.
Okay.
Just John. No reason, just hearts for John. So, I say I did detective work. I just compiled shit I saw other people post.
You looked on Twitter.
But I made a straight line of it.
Okay.
Oh, not this one. Whoops, wrong tab. Just a few comments from Foodie's latest video. This was the video where she put the Arabic subtitles in it.
Oh, the one where she was thoughtfully looking out the window, reading her Quran?
Yes.
That one? Yeah.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Foodie Beauty has joined the Takat party, which I'm guessing, because this was before it was confirmed, is some sort of group of Muslim Arabic group that sub to each other's channel. That would explain the rise in sub count, but not views. I think Salah's gotten her into this, and probably how his boring channel had 1,000 subs but no views. And here's a couple of the translated comments. Thank you, Perfectly Imperfect, by the way. This is up on their Twitter. Mashallah, good luck, my love. Liked and fingerprinted from the Takat party. Communication will continue, God willing. And this is everyday.miriam responding. Welcome, my sister, and may God bless you. I have subscribed to your channel.
Mm-hmm.
Here we have another one. Good luck and lasting success. Lord, you have Bellfinger from Takat Party. Thank you, dear, for the support. Welcome to the family. God bless you. Welcome. You enlightened my whole world.
I have also noticed all of these are user dot blah 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 names.
Mashallah, confetti, done by Cat. Thank you, dear, for the support. I subscribe to your channel. Welcome to the family. God bless you.
Okay. That's... If these people have channels, why is their name just user XYZ Sonic Crusher 64. It was my birthday yesterday. Turned 29. Getting close to 30. Well, if you just turned 29, you're still a year from 30. But happy birthday.
Let's get a big happy birthday to Sonic. If you look closely, she had a takeout menu tucked into the curve.
Oh, Jesus.
Ham and beans. We'll get to that. Don't worry. Don't worry. Close that one too. A short thread. So it appears that the Cat channel, or at least one of them, hashtag Foodie Beauty's new subs are mentioning being sent there. As you can see, Chantel commented on a video and a post both times simply to thank them for the subscriber influx. Here we go. This is the Cat channel, Cat55555. There's Foodie's comment. I wish everyone success. Your sister from Canada. And this is video proof of the comment.
Okay. Again, she's the only person with an actual username.
Don't do that.
Oh, we'll get there. Don't worry. So there's that. This channel has over 30K subscribers, but only 14 people are willing to watch your live stream in real time. Even worse than Chantel's views, the other people in the network probably click on the video afterward to fulfill their I'll watch yours if you watch mine agreement. This adds to what we've been saying. Hashtag Foodie Beauty's new subs may not technically be bots, but she has admitted that she joined a sub network. Deep down, she knows that it's disingenuous and fake. She hasn't thanked the Cat party in their subscriptions on the video.
Very interesting. Well, she's trying to get a new audience full of user XYZ123s.
But wait. There's more. This is a comment she left in the live stream. I need 800 subscribers to reach 100,000.
She posted this in a live stream with 14 people watching.
Yes.
She thought she was going to get 800 subscribers from that.
Yes.
Good plan, Chantel.
Good bird. Cougar knife. I eat shit for breakfast. Then at night, I shit dinner. You eat pieces of shit for breakfast. Hey, that was an early movie reference. Nice. But wait.
There's more.
So this is from Mo Translates. This is from the February 21st live stream from the Cat channel. Chantel asking for sub. It seems to me that the Cat woman already knew Chantel when she got the super chat, so I wonder if Chantel had contacted her on WhatsApp. I included screenshots, clips, and transitions. Crow, member for 7 months. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Crow.
Now let's take a look.
Is it a video?
Yeah, it is. It's...
الله عليكي طب ما كنت خليتيها بالدينار الكويتي.
Oh wow, you should have done that super
Thanks
chat in
my dear
Kuwaiti
friend
dinar.
مريم. Thanks
Yeah, because it
my
would have
dear
been more
friend.
money.
الله يجازيكي خير يا مريم يا رب. هدية مني ليكي وشكرا لجميع الذين رحبوا بي.
That's a
اهلا
super
بك اهلا
chat.
بك يا مريم. Thanks for you my dear sister. Thanks مريم. Thanks my dear sister. تسلمي يا مريم. ميرسي جدا جدا
God bless
ليكي
you,
وشكرا
Mariam.
ليكي
Thank
يا
you so
مريم
much
على
for the
الواجب
super
الجميلة
chat.
او الهدية الجميلة
Thank you
بتاعتك
for
دي يا
super
مريم.
chat.
You're welcome, Habibti.
يا ويلكم حبيبتي. تسلمي لي يا مريم حبيبه قلبي. انت اللي حبيبتي يا
God bless you,
مريم.
my dear.
ربنا يخليكي يا قمر يا رب. مريم سيبي لي كومنت على المنتدى
Don't
يا
forget to
مريم.
leave a
مبروك
comment
عليكي
on the
هديه صغيره
forum.
من اختك.
And I'm going to give you a gift.
So there's a forum somewhere.
Please
Maybe
leave
a
comments on
Reddit or
my
something?
videos, and I will do the same for all of you.
Oh my.
Please don't forget to leave a comment on the forum.
What is a forum?
I don't know. I left you a comment on there a while ago.
So she's been trying to get in touch with this person.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't translate too much, so please leave comments on my videos, and I will support all of you back.
Yeah,
I need
because
800 to reach 1,000.
she's been in the Middle East for over a year and only knows the words for food. That's why she can't translate too much.
This seems dirty. Everyone, sorry. Everyone get me the link to Miriam's channel. Meadow, please get me the link. That's the least we could do to help her out. So please get me that link to her channel so we can pin it to the chat and everyone can go subscribe to her.
Oh, lovely.
And then there's the link.
Oh, how fantastic.
Everyday Miriam is clever. I understood her intention, Sarah. As soon as she joined us, she wanted to get 100,000. Hopefully we can get her to 100,000. People are saying that they are subscribing. Good job. Everyone subscribe to our sister Miriam's channel. She's almost at 100,000. She wants that YouTube plaque. She really wants the YouTube plaque.
Yeah.
Just so you know, I also subscribe to your channel, turn on the notifications so we could stay in touch.
Oh.
So beautiful.
Oh, boy.
والله زي القمر يا جماعة.
She's so beautiful.
Beautiful, more than 90% of YouTube.
She is Canadian, married to a Syrian, and lives in Kuwait.
Oh, boy.
This
is just bizarre.
People are saying they're subscribing. Good job, everyone. Let's make her happy. Miriam is counting on all of her Arab, Muslim, Egyptian, and brothers and sisters to help her out.
العرب وخطأ المسلمين.
Good job, everyone. Let's support her. Since she is supporting us.
Yeah, her one subscribe is helping you.
Thank you all from the bottom of my heart for your support.
Okay.
I'm so blessed to be a Muslim. I am so grateful for Islam. We're just going to go ahead and click off religion talk real quick. Please leave comments on my videos and I will support you back. Welcome, my new subscribers. I will subscribe back to you all. The woman who runs the channel every day is so sweet. She is, and so is everyone else here.
Well, she has new best friends. Thank you so much, Miriam. You are so sweet and so beautiful. So when they actually go to watch one of her videos and see her just stuffing her face and screaming and calling people names,
it's sweet and beautiful.
Are they? You'd think they would immediately unsubscribe.
It's sweet and beautiful.
She puts on a live stream wearing her Sharmuta horror makeup, just shoveling in the food and just raging into the internet. They're going to think we really like this lady.
Desperation is deeper than Foodie's stomach, but I got more. Hold on.
Oh my goodness gracious. This is so cringe.
I needed a drink of my drink. I'm sorry. I've got more. So here are the subscribers. So we have 1,400.
In one day or in the whole month?
In the past 2 weeks.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Actually, 10 days. 12 days. We have 1,400 in the past 12 days.
Wow.
So, not only...
So there does have to be a forum somewhere. It's not just this 14 viewer video. Like, there's probably a Reddit or a whatever Middle Eastern type Reddit that she's on.
I think it's a little column A and a little column B.
Yeah, there's got to be something where there's more views getting than just that live stream.
I think the forum is probably a Reddit, but I 100% think that she is also buying subscribers.
Right to jail. Right to jail. Right away. Right to jail.
I think it's very
right
weird
right.
that every single one of those comments was user-XYZ123. None of them had a name. And they're all supposedly channels that she's subscribing back to. None of them had a name other than user ABC.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Like, she's getting all these new subs, but there is no significant jump in her video views.
Yeah, nobody's watching. I mean, good for her, because if they were watching, they would immediately unsubscribe.
But just so everyone's clear, not only is buying subscribers allowed, but offering to subscribe to other channels. That's what I said. Not only
you said allowed.
Yeah, not only is buying them not allowed, but sub for sub is against TOS too. Offering to subscribe to another creator's channel solely for exchange to them subscribing to your channel, also known as sub for sub, is not allowed. Creators who offer such exchanges risk losing subscriber numbers, receiving terms of use strike, or even having their channel terminated.
They won't terminate her channel, even if she gets reported for this, because it would be fatphobic or Islamophobic or something. They'll let her do it. You know they will.
Yeah, I mean,
they let her get away with everything. She can show underage penises and get away with it.
But that's where they're at with it. It is not allowed. But here we are.
Yeah.
So that is where all the new subscribers are coming from.
Makes sense. Makes sense. It's not going to help her any. And they're not going to watch. She might get a plaque, but that doesn't mean anything.
But the plaque is going to say...
It's not gonna, you don't get paid for getting the plaque.
The plaque is going to say Everyday Miriam, not Foodie Beauty.
Yeah. Because that's who she is now.
It's not.
Everyday Miriam has 100,000 Arabic fans.
I can't wait for her to face no consequences for this.
Yeah, she won't face any consequences for this. She gets away with everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
no consequences for Chantel ever.
Nope. Guarantee she found out that if she hits 100K, YouTube finds out they're fake, she'd lose her channel. So she's backpedaling fast and joining these subscriber chains so that are common to hide the fakes among the seemingly real and legit accounts.
That's
Shady.
possible.
Yeah, she's definitely mixing them up.
That is possible. Yeah, because the 800 in one day or whatever, that no matter what Reddit you posted in, you're not going to get 800 people to subscribe in one day.
I don't want her channel to get deleted, honestly.
No.
Because
not at all. But she could get a strike or something, but she won't.
This is quality entertainment.
She won't do that.
Mm-mm. I don't even know if they send the silver play button to Kuwait.
I don't know. They probably send it wherever you want them to send it to. There's YouTubers all over the world that have them. It's not like you can only get them in certain countries.
I don't know.
It's just wherever you have them send it to.
I don't know.
I wonder if you have to pay for them to ship it.
It is definitely worth keeping an eye on, though. But we all knew there was something shady happening there. You're not gaining fucking 200, 800, 500 today.
Yeah, no. Like the 200, 100, maybe could be from some very popular forum, but 800, 400, you're not going to get that many people in a day from some forum. You're just not.
Even when I had my big channel, I think the most I ever got in a day was when I was well over 100,000 subs, and I think it was like 2,000 in a day.
You probably had a very popular video.
Yeah, video got like 50,000 views in the first hour.
Right. So that makes sense.
Yeah.
Chantel is less views and more subscribers.
Yeah.
So they're clicking the channel, clicking subscribe, and clicking right off of it.
Mm-hmm.
They're not watching anything. So it's bots and forum people. I don't know if it's true that YouTube actually does an audit when they hit the 100K.
They go through a process.
I would imagine that, especially as I'm sure that people are reporting to YouTube that she's breaking TOS with bots right now. I'm sure there's haters that are reporting it to YouTube. Of course there are. And they won't do anything to her, but maybe when it comes time for a review, they will look a little closer and then delete a few thousand subs.
I wouldn't put it past Foodie to buy a silver play button off eBay.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all.
I could see that for sure.
just buy her own off of Etsy, have it made for her.
But, yeah, no, they review the channel. You have to request the play button, and they go in there to make sure you didn't have one video that got like 10 million views.
Right.
And every other video gets like 3.
Well, they would still give it to you.
No, no.
If you only had one super popular video that got you 100,000 subscribers, they wouldn't give you the button?
No, you have to be a consistently uploading and a channel. You have to be a channel.
You do. Are you sure?
I would bet.
I bet you don't. I bet if it's just a small channel who suddenly got a viral video and got 100,000 real fast in a couple days, they would still give it to him.
I don't know. Maybe. What do I know? All right, you want to move to the videos, guys?
Yes.
All right,
what are we doing?
We're going to cover some videos.
Oh, Chantel, what you doing?
Oh, my God. They do a review for your channel when you apply for the plaque. They check your subs are legit. If you've had strikes, etc. Yeah. Yeah,
the whole her getting terminated and then let her back on might... But that they let her back on, it might have just like expunged that from her record. I don't know if she's had other strikes though.
Maybe. I don't know. But guys, we're going to get right into it, so please smash that like button. Share it out on your social media. Streamlabs down below should you feel so inclined into supporting the show. We have over 600 people watching and 150 likes.
That don't math.
I thought she wasn't going to be on camera again, right?
Right? Well, she wasn't also going to talk about her eating or her health or any of that stuff, but we've just been doing that the whole time. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
So, guys, do the liking, the sharing, and the smashing, and... Oh, I said that already. The Streamlabs were 2 on the Gorilla Train. We cheated by having 1 that we started out with.
It was a rollover gorilla.
It was a rollover gorilla. That's perfect. It was a rollover gorilla. So we're going to get to this first video here. And for the first video, it is a grocery haul in Kuwait.
She's in the kitchen. She's not putting groceries all over the couch. I'm proud of her.
Well,
usually it's just groceries on the couch.
Keep that pride.
Are we going to go to groceries on the couch?
Keep that pride.
Okay.
Grocery haul.
Who spent all this money on chicken strips and cheese?
Where are your subtitles for your new Arabic audience, ma'am? You forgot about them already? You made them 1 video? They got 1 video of you pretending to be a Muslim lady with your Quran, and now you're just back to chicken strips and cheese.
What you doing, chicken strip?
What are you doing, chicken strip?
There you go.
Hi, welcome back to another video.
Hi, welcome back to another video.
Hi guys, before you watch...
Oof. First frame in, and we are
sweaty in a kitchen.
We are looking rough.
She needs to have her little fan on front of her to get that sweat dried up.
this video, I just want to let you know that I do cameos. Cameos are personalized videos that you can...
Yeah, the new audience needs a cameo. You could get a cameo from the big fat white lady who's wearing a hijab.
request.
Come on,
and
Muslim
I can
brothers
say
and sisters.
just about anything you want me to. If you want to wish someone a happy birthday, something like that. They make very good special occasion gifts, and it's yours to keep forever. Furthermore,
she can say just about anything you want her to. So is she just like selling herself? You know, you can like get the African men with the signs to like hold your picture and dance for your happy birthday. Is she just, I'll do whatever you want. Just pay me on a cameo.
And I love how this is an extra income.
It's attempting to be.
And her sale of it is, I can do anything you want.
Do literally anything. $20, please.
Literally anything. It's so sweaty.
more, they help support my channel. So thank you in advance, and I hope you enjoyed this video.
Have you seen
Bye.
reviews on her cameos? They are bad. You can review cameos?
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing. We'd have to look at that sometime.
Yeah.
Hello guys. So I have a grocery haul for you. I'm going to be cooking, like I said. We've been eating out a lot, way too much. Up until
oh my God. Casual observer says she's got her blue nipple get up on, and I would have never noticed that, and now I cannot unsee it.
Oh, thanks for that, dude. Why are her pupils so fucking
I'm going to be cooking, like I said. We've been eating out
Not the blue nips.
a lot.
She got different sized pupils again.
Too much.
No.
Up until like now, we've just been eating out. So other than the cooking you've seen and some breakfast and that here and there. So I'm going to show you what I got for this grocery haul, and I'll tell you the prices at the end. We ordered from 2 different places online this time. So yeah, so let's get to. All right. So first we have some apricot juice, apricot nectar.
Yum.
I have a broccoli mix, broccoli cauliflower.
I can't tell if she's sitting down or not. I feel like she is.
I think she's standing for this. When she's sitting, her shoulders are about at the oven height. She's standing.
Flour and carrots. We have some chicken strips.
She's just so fucking short. It just looks like she's sitting.
Yeah, she's just a miniature.
Now because
person.
Ramadan is coming, they have a lot of good sales, and they also because
Yeah, Ramadan's coming, so I better stock up on food.
Kuwait National Day is coming, like it's a holiday week coming up actually. So they also had some good sales. I want to try these. These are cheese flavored chicken fillets, crunchy ones.
Gross.
That looks super gross.
Look at this picture. Air fryer, check mark. She said, yeah, let's get those.
I air fry those ones.
There we go. We got another one. Guys, I got COVID. Scrooge.
Oh my goodness.
I have some corn.
Everybody cover your mouths, you germ factories.
All the kids are sick again.
Oh boy.
Ready to push all. You got sick.
I was sick a
I'm
little
telling
bit.
you.
I just had a fever.
Take your. That's what's weird about it. There doesn't seem to be anything but fever.
Well, no, my nose was stuffy, but
Take your
still a
echinacea.
little stuffy, but not bad.
Take your echinacea. You know, it recently occurred to me that Chantel's channel would be great instructional guide in college psychology course for undiagnosed and untreated mental. Yeah.
Yeah, that it would.
I really want to make a cottage pie, so stay tuned.
Cottage pie.
2 things of beef meatballs. These beef meatballs.
Beef balls. Zach, I'm sick too. I have the virus.
Oh no.
And there's Magic Sunbikes. I'm actually healthy right now.
Those are really good quality,
Punch it
and they
up.
had them on
Hold
sale.
your breath in the
So I got
chat.
2 boxes.
They're gonna
A
get
whole
you sick.
chicken,
The chicken's so
a couple of
tiny.
beef stock cubes. I'm letting her try this but we already got her wet food, but we're letting her try a can to see if she likes it. We have some Parmesan cheese. We have some apricot jam. This with the labna for breakfast on bread
What
is
is
so
the
delicious.
apricot fetish? Apricot. I've never heard of anybody drinking apricot juice.
Yeah, I
doesn't
didn't even know
sound good.
apricots had juice.
It doesn't sound good.
Some cooking cream.
Yay.
This
Mayo.
is like processed cream cheese spread, kind
Oh,
of like
no.
Kraft.
It's cream cheese. That's lovely. Klonopin Princess. Mrs. Sin being so spicy and sassy tonight. I love it. Am I? I didn't even notice. Thank you.
She's allowed to be.
Am I?
I'm not.
No, yeah, women get away with it better than men do. That's just the thing.
So yeah, some cream cheese. This is good on like paratha or like chapati bread. Or it's good to add to like pasta sauces and stuff like that to make like a rosé.
Cream cheese is like the sweet topping, right?
Yeah.
That you like put on a bagel.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
We have some Gouda slices. These are so good. These creamy Gouda slices for like grilled cheese
More
or something.
cheese. More cheese.
I love how the eyebrows just go up into the abaya.
We have some 2 packs of halloumi.
More cheese.
We have 2
More
packs
cheese.
of mozzarella cheese, shredded.
Wait. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 cheeses so far.
And some frozen Brussels sprouts. I love Brussels sprouts. Some more tomato paste, a huge staple
I
here.
thought
I'll
that
put
was
that
Salad's
here.
juicy boxes.
Goes on the stand here.
That
And
salad's not
we
there
have
to
some
drink his juicy boxes.
full fat yogurt, plain.
Yabba kills me with whenever there's something with like the juice boxes or the candy bars. She goes, it's for his daycare friends.
yogurt. I use it like sour cream basically, and I really want to make some fajitas. So stay tuned for that as well. All right, I'm going to put a second load up here, and I'll see you soon.
It's unbuttoned.
All right.
Where?
So,
Oh my god. Where are your
Modesty.
translations? Where are the Arabic subtitles? For all of her new friends.
The weird messages from Livy are because it's Salad's sock account. I won't be silenced.
I'm starting this round with Alcy.
Livy, if you did though, you just hit it with a pinprick, and it would go.
What is she doing? What are we popping? Chantel?
What is it? I got the mystery virus too. Urgent care tested negative for. You test negative for everything.
Yeah, I took my kid to urgent care Friday because she missed 2 days of school, and they were like, "Yeah, there's a virus going around." Like, they didn't. Not gonna test her for strep. Not gonna test her for any
Well,
of the
you
things.
can see strep.
They're
Like
no,
you can see.
They didn't even bother to test anything.
You can see what strep looks like.
Yeah, probably, but still.
It's just. It's the thing that's been going around. I must have got it early though.
Yeah.
Because when I was going through it, that's when they're like, weird. Now they're just like, yeah. It took a whole 3 weeks for them to go, yeah.
Everybody got it.
Zero sugar cola. It's a different brand. I'm going to try.
The weather, Zach, is making my sinuses go fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
My upper face has been in absolute revolt for the past 3 days. Like I'm either pouring snot out or I am the Sahara Desert, and there is no in between.
Try. It's also from Saudi Arabia. Put you up here. Have some water. Stay hydrated, guys. All right. I have some
What cheese?
4 sticks of
Karina, that's really funny.
unsalted butter.
Oh, butter.
3 things of labna.
That's cheese, right?
Yes.
2 jars of pasta
So we're on, like-
6, 7, 8 cheeses.
We're on like 9
8
cheeses.
sauce.
can't stop pooping.
cranberry juices. I ordered 4, and it must have come in a pack of 6. They just took the 2 out.
Oh fuck! I took a nap yesterday, and I'm enjoying my nap. And Miss Sin just comes bugging me.
I had to find my laptop.
And she woke me up, and I was like, "What?" And I farted, and she just stood there, offended.
It was an offensive fart. It was very loud. It was like,
She's like, "It sounds like a foghorn." I rolled back over and went to bed.
Some tuna fish. Also put that here. I got some tikka masala paste.
Oh, fuck. I wanted to tell this story Wednesday, but I forgot. So I get up early. My alarm is set for 5:30. I rarely make it to 5:30. My internal clock gets me up at like 4:45. So I wake up early and I go down and I make my coffee and I'm sitting at my desk. I'm just doing a little work in the morning. And I go back down. I make her coffee. I come back up. And we didn't say a word to each other. We just met in the hallway and we hugged. It was a beautiful little moment. We were just embracing. And then I go and kiss her on the forehead. And she looks at me. She goes, "What are you doing?"
Wife fight back. Kill wife. Wife gone. Think about wife. Regret. Right, wife.
And I'm like, "Thank you for ruining this beautiful moment." "What are you doing?" I could have kicked you down the stairs. I found out a kid in the class has been coming to school for weeks with the croup. The croup.
oh my God.
Is this the fucking 20s?
Yeah.
You gotta put bourbon on his gums.
Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna show my ignorance here. I don't know what the fuck the croup is.
It's a bad cough.
Oh, is
that
it?
Babies get it, I think, but apparently other people other than babies can
Yeah,
get it too, but it's just rare.
I was talking to that one girl, and she's like, "My daughter, who's 18, got the croup."
Yeah.
So I found the video of Archer going, "You only give them bourbon if they have colic, the croup, or the Jimmy Licks." And then a girl this week came in with a literal pink eye.
I was Livy.
Livy, what are you doing in Kimmy's class? She had it for a week. Good job, Shelly, as always.
Oh, thank you, Kimmy. I love you. You're doing a good job with those sick little children.
It's just little factories, dude.
Germ factories.
And I didn't know. And I never put thought into it, I should say. Measles is spreading. That's what my doctor said too.
Yeah.
Because when I was first sick, she's like, "You might have just caught some measles," and I was like, "What?"
Right.
And she goes, "Yeah." And I go, "Okay." Then they ran blood work. It's like, okay, no, it's not measles. But Drunkle, I didn't know this, and it never occurred to me until Drunkle told me. He's like, "You can have flu A and get flu B."
Yeah, there's different flus.
You can have flu A and then get a cold.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, "You can get double infected with this stuff."
Yeah.
And I was like, "How do you know?" He's like, "The doctor told me." I'm like, "Dude, these are NHS doctors. They're probably still bloodletting."
I want to make chicken tikka masala. In this bag, I have a huge 5 kg thing of basmati rice.
Girl, why you need that much rice?
Oh, yeah.
If she can hold it in her hand, she can eat it. She's holding it up in her hand. That's what the doctor said.
An 11-pound bag of rice.
She can hold it in her hand. That's what the doctor said.
It's basmati rice, too.
Yeah, that's the weird little black stuff in it, right?
Yeah, that's like the carbiest carb that you can get.
Well, she loves it the most.
Holy white aspidissi. We got 3. I love the Gorilla Train.
I do. I love their little dupas.
She's got room. Flu stands for influenza. What? No way. I've had COVID and strep at the same time. Right after Mom died, I was the sickest I had ever been in my life. I went to ER twice. My blood oxygen level was like the mid-80s. And I had bronchitis and the flu at the same time. I was fucking miserable.
So you did know you can get 2 things at the same time.
Well, it's two different things.
You didn't just learn that from Drunkle?
No, that's two separate things. Bronchitis is a chest infection. And the flu is just gross.
Yeah. Okay.
It's pronounced Boss Maddie. I don't care.
Boss Maddie?
Boss Maddie.
Thing of basmati rice.
I was Maddie. I was fucking miserable.
Oh, I forgot to charge my mini fan. And this is a workout for me. I know, pathetic. I have some minced meat, 95% from chilled New Zealand beef.
What's the other 5%? I'm going to be concerned about that.
Like for Ramadan, for when people come over, something to put out. This is mamul. Very.
That's for you. Stop it. Mamul white chocolate cookies. Those are yours.
Yeah, because everybody's going to be coming over, clearly. You notice how in this grocery haul, we don't have all of Salad's, like, juicy juices? Usually he gets, like, 8 bottles of juicy juice. Where's all that at? Salad's not home. So why would she be getting snacks for Salad's guests?
And she drinks
and just 1 box of snacks for Salad's guests. Usually it has to be a whole lot of things for Salad's guests.
I don't think the juicy juice is a good litmus test because she drinks it all anyway.
Maybe.
It's like a date cookie with date inside, and this is covered in white chocolate. They're really good. We have some chili flavored tortilla for some fajita. We have some olive oil, completely out. Some chicken tenders.
More chicken tendies.
Chicken tendies.
Plain tenders.
And cheese.
Some white bread.
Are you didn't make the boo sound effect after the 10-pound bag of rice, but after the loaf of white bread? Oh yeah, the pupils are way different.
I told you. That cheek be cheeking right there too.
Chantel, you don't need any of those foods right now, babe.
Girl, you in trouble. Livy.
Oh boy.
Girl, you in trouble.
Oh, wait.
This is a shit ton for 2 people. This would feed my family of 42 for a year.
Right. The rice
some macaroni, the long one, and some short one.
Olga says my insulin is spiking. Watching this is making me have to take a shit.
When don't you have to take a shit?
When the stream started. I work in a daycare and the kids are germ factories. They've worn my immune system down. I feel like crap all week. You got the virus.
Yeah, anybody who's around kids should be taking lots of the airborne and stuff like that every day. All
Vitamin C.
Super vitamins.
Vitamin C, echinacea, zinc. Bang.
Like 2 kgs of onions, red.
I pre-shit for Sin streams. Safety poo.
Some nice looking romaine. And some
That
green
is
peppers.
nice romaine.
Yes, we have no more from that
for
huge
the
haul.
bunnies today.
Okay, I'm
And
gonna
it
put
was
this
looking kind
That's
of
a
black.
fucking lot of onions. Holy shit.
way. Yalla.
Yeah.
Now y'all are scaring me with this cooties crap. I've heard it called the 100-day cough.
Yeah, I believe it.
Because it's not going away, so, I mean, you might get it. Just take care of yourself. You can't take antibiotics for a virus. You can't do any of that.
Vitamins.
Take your vitamins, take your echinacea, and all that stuff. Echinacea twice a day. That helps a fucking ton. Oh, yeah, I want to go back.
Vein. And some green peppers. Yes, we have no more from that huge haul. Okay, I'm gonna put this away. Yalla.
Yalla. Yalla. I'm gonna put this away. Yalla. Yes, you can. I'm on antibiotics for this because your eye is infected, stupid. You can't take antibiotics for a virus.
Yeah, you got an eye infection, Libby. She's got an eye infection and she can't figure it out.
She should have gone to the doctor.
She should have.
It's cold and flu season. There will be cold and flus. This one's bad, though. Like, the kids have been sick more in the past month than I think the last 2 years combined.
Making one trip.
Her Yalla has the same energy as Raise the Roof. The roof is on fire.
Yeah. I like mixing butter and olive oil when I'm cooking. I'm gonna use the meat. soon, so I'll put it in the fridge. Chicken tenders.
See that one more time.
Foodie's in the way.
Soon, so I'll put it in the fridge. Chicken tenders.
Not look at the blue nipple shirt. It's killing me.
I'm just going to leave this here for a second. I
Bonk.
can't stop coughing. I need more cigarettes and vodka. I mean, that also works.
Labna.
Blah, blah.
I'm just huffing and puffing the whole time. I love how she lets us hear every bag crinkle, crackle in that microphone.
Because it's
That's
right on her
fantastic.
chest.
Yep.
I'm putting my onions in the fridge. I don't care what anyone says. Feel free to give me...
No, you're supposed to.
No, you don't put onions in the fridge.
What?
You don't put onions or potatoes in the fridge.
Not potatoes.
And not onions.
Onions go in the fridge.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. That's what the drawer on the bottom is for.
No, it's for vegetables.
Onions.
And meat. It's the ham drawer.
No, it's not.
Well, the other one is the ham drawer. But yes, it's for vegetables.
Onions
Onions sit out.
are vegetables.
Onions sit out.
I will have none of this.
Chat, do onions sit out?
Okay, we put it to a poll. We're going to a poll. Hold on. Onions in the fridge?
Yes.
Stir poll. Fish! Fish!
your feedback in the comments, but I tried leaving them out and they grow those like legs things.
That's because you had them for 6 months, Chantal.
And the antennas. And then...
Yeah, taters stay out. Onions in the fridge.
No.
They don't last as long. So I'm
Onions
putting them in
are
the fridge.
Well, you don't
I
need to
cleaned my
buy
fridge.
700 onions. Like, I don't cook much. If
Ever.
I were to cook,
Ever.
I would just buy the onion for what I needed it for. I wouldn't buy a massive bag of 42 onions that's going to take me a year to use.
I do a fair bit of cooking, and I still wouldn't buy that.
No,
I
you
buy
like a couple.
Yeah, I buy them as I need them.
Right.
Because I keep those in the fridge too, for what it's worth. But I like fresh ingredients. I don't want shit that's been sitting in my fridge for 2 weeks.
Chantal does.
Today, so it's not hard. I don't have to move things around. I love it. Ugh. And I can't bend all the way, so I just throw the food in the fridge.
I am legitimately blown away by the number of people saying they just leave their onions out.
This is a good point. Livy says, when you buy your onions at the store, they're not refrigerated. They're just in the bins like the potatoes. They don't have them in the refrigerated area. Onions don't get refrigerated.
So?
They don't get refrigerated.
So?
Just like the bananas are sitting out. They don't get refrigerated. The things that are in the refrigerator area of the grocery store get refrigerated. Things that are just in a bin don't need to.
So?
Oh, it doesn't need to go in the fridge.
Ugh. Got some bread here.
I think it's something to do with all of the peel around the onion that just keeps it. You don't need to worry about refrigerating it because it's got that peel on it. Maybe if you peeled it or like sliced it, then it would need to go in the fridge.
Do you refrigerate cucumbers?
Yes. But those are in the side of the grocery store where it's lightly refrigerated along the edge, like with the carrots and the greenery lettuces. and
Tomatoes?
stuff. Tomatoes don't have to go in the fridge.
You don't sound sure.
No, they don't have to, but I always put them in the fridge.
So why tomatoes and not onions?
I don't know. They don't have to. Just 'cause cold tomato tastes better than a hot tomato?
I don't like this debate. It's making me uncomfortable.
Oil can stay here on the stove.
It's making me fucking question a lot of my cooking choices right here. Why are you banning people there, Monica? I don't even see the message.
Yeah, it's probably a butt timeout.
Can somebody oh, there it is. Oh, they must have super disagreed with the they can sit out unless they're cut. No, you're right, ban them.
Unban them. Did you unban them?
Pasta.
They are.
These I'm gonna freeze.
Yeah. Oh, timed out, my bad.
Cupboard.
Let Shelly have this one. I don't think I have to let her have it. I think she's got it on
was
lock.
correct. I know very much about cooking. I am a master chef.
Hurts. We have many litter bags now. I also got a thing of paper towel. Since I've been...
I cook with onions a lot. And every time, I'm not prepared.
You know,
I'm always like, ugh.
Spooky Von Sweet says, as a Floridian that doesn't have central air, my onions go in the fridge because they go bad super fast if not. Maybe the heat and humidity does make them go bad faster. Maybe that's why Chantel's like they get funky if she leaves them out. Maybe just because it's so hot and humid in her kitchen, she has to put them in the fridge. That would make sense.
That makes sense, yeah.
In Kuwait, I have not... This
says the woman who never tasted naan or pita.
is the first time buying paper towel. We usually use tissue paper.
Oh, wait, no, I had a bread that you said was that bread, but I said it wasn't because it wasn't seasoned or something. At the bar when I got that salad and they gave me those triangle breads.
That's what it is.
I don't believe you though because
that's pita.
But it's not the same bread that she eats.
It's pita.
It's not the same.
It's pita.
But it was that weird fluffy, not fluffy bread.
It's pita.
Yeah, I had some.
Or
it wasn't bad.
Reusable towels, but
woohoo!
Moon Scout says, Alexa, fart.
Alexa, cancel.
All right. Moon Scout for the big 110. Let's get a big thank you to Moon Scout.
Thank you,
That's
Moon Scout.
Awesome. Says onions sit out until they're cut, then into the fridge. But please keep going. My favorite moments are when the record scratches and Shelly says something and Sin finds wild.
Oh, thank you, Moon Scout.
Yes, thank you. And it is the best.
There was a comment. Buttered Toast said that they bought swimming goggles to cut onions, and that gave me a flashback to when I was like 20. I tried to get a job at a restaurant because I wanted to be a waitress. And I went into work for the very first day, and they made me go in the kitchen, and I spent like 4 hours cutting onions. I never went back. And I never became a waitress ever in my life. It's like, fuck this. No kitchen jobs for me ever.
I heard my Alexa cancel. Okay. Alexa, fart. Alexa, fart.
He's driving me insane with the Alexa farts. Like every day.
Thank you. Thank you, man.
right.
No, Alexa, I would not like to hear another fart. No, Alexa, stop.
Or I mixed berry juice. Our
Oh
favorite
my gosh,
juice
she's
here.
still farting. Alexa, stop farting. Alexa, cancel.
My Alexa's in the next room. You got to say it loud. Why don't you just go over?
She really does fart. She says, "Oh, that was a stinky one."
Try
She
asking
goes on
for
and
a
on.
difficult one.
Yeah, she was ask for a wet one. It's so fucking weird.
Reminds me.
And it's a bunch of different farts.
You know who that reminds me of?
What? Oh my god.
You know I'm right. She'd be like, why don't you ask me if I can make a squirt?
And this is just 5 kg of potatoes. It looks like russet, maybe.
There's all your juicy juices.
Oh, yep, she got the what? 3 loads of groceries here.
Yeah. They're dirty and they smell like earth. Phew.
That is
Wash them.
potatoes.
Potatoes. Gonna be eating a lot of those.
Potato.
But that's it. That's it for this haul. So I'll put the prices
$100
somewhere here.
American.
I'm gonna see how many meals I can get
I don't feel like that's a correct conversion.
I doubt it.
out of this. You know, hopefully a lot. Potatoes, rice, we have for a long time. A huge bag like that lasts me maybe a couple months. So, but I don't know. If I'm cooking more and not ordering, we'll see how long these things last. So yeah, that's it. That's it for this haul. I hope you enjoyed. Let me know in the comments how much you typically spend on groceries.
Oh, there's our comment farming.
Mm-hmm. Let me know how much you people in the Western world have to spend on your expensive groceries.
And I love that she acts smug about this.
Right.
Like any of this stuff is grown in Kuwait.
Right.
Per month.
You know, Kuwait is really known for their onion farms. Who wants some fresh berry juice, rice, and taters for that beatus? It'll go great. True that, Zephyr.
Or the week, or whatever you want.
That
it varies.
Twitter post you made with the Chantal mysteriously losing 30 pounds. And
I felt like that was...
the peg leg guy. I thought that was hilarious.
I thought that was fucking amazing, and I'm very disappointed that it got like 40 likes. Like, 41. I thought this was goddamn hysterical.
Awoo.
I thought this was fucking hilarious.
It really looks like her.
Okay, Seamus Master for the 777.
Ooh.
Alexa, Swampy Shrek fart.
Sorry, I don't know that one.
Good try, Seamus.
Good try. Thank you, Seamus.
Be racist. I am a building. Don't.
Powerful Quill, Alexa, play the Shrek soundtrack.
Oh, she's playing it. Oh, she's playing Baby Shark.
Alexa, stop.
She's playing Baby Shark. She misunderstood your instructions.
But yeah, I thought this was hilarious.
Yeah. After she loses 30 pounds with no explanation because her foot's gone.
Thanь you for explaining the joke. We had.
Yeah.
For us, because we order out a lot, so
Who's
I'm trying to nip that
in here. Oh, I know a little gray meow when I hear one. What are you doing?
What you doing?
What are you doing, little gray? What are you doing?
in the bud and try to just cook. So stay tuned for a cooking video. Like I said, I want to cook some things, so stay tuned for that. Probably the next video to come out. And of course, I'll see you.
What are you meowing? What are
you guys hear Gray? She's like under the desk on the opposite side.
Come here.
Just go meow, meow, meow.
She won't let me pet her. She's just yelling. Yeah, I see you. Come here. Meow, meow. Come here, meower. Give us a meow. Ready? Not a squeak, a meow. Pathetic. You had so much good meows down on the floor. Now you just.
She had a lot to say down there.
She had a lot to talk about.
Yeah, now she don't have shit. Oh my God, contenting the cat.
Okay. Hi, little Gray.
All right, next. I gotta clean up my tabs here. Someone come rub my back and feed me soup. I feel icky. No, you got pink eye.
Yeah, I know.
I don't want to get pink hand.
Pink soup.
Yeah, get you pink soup. Feel like it was. Great. Can you get
No, she's being a pretty kitty. Leave her alone.
Butt off me.
No, leave her alone. She's being a good kitty. Oh, little Gray. You can sit with me on the desk anytime. Just sit right here on Dad's desk. That's a good girl.
No, you're just getting that short fur everywhere.
That's okay. She's so pretty.
It's not okay.
She's such a pretty kitty. What are you doing, pretty kitty? Oh, that's what you're doing.
She's trying to walk away now.
She's like, don't what you doing, me, Mom.
Sorry, my ass spills out everywhere. It's just too big. My ass is too big. All right, we got all those. We're all caught up there. Holy shit, man. We're almost 40% to goal.
Woohoo. Hi, Gray.
Yeah, okay, thank you. I needed that backup. All right. We got our next one here. Pate, the Canadian spelled shepherd's wrong.
Did you name little Gray after the gray one? I don't know what that is. I named her Gray because she is gray. We're very creative with pet names.
An otter because she looked like an
otter. Looked like a baby otter when she was a baby.
And Nugget because he had burrs all over him.
Because he had burrs all over him. And we had to pick him out like Nugget. Like picking seeds out of a nugget.
Oh, okay.
That's where his name came from.
Yeah, I did not help with any of these names.
Yeah, they all existed before you.
Yeah. She's Canadian shepherd's pie, mukbang, and recipe. Shepherd spelled incorrectly. But
yeah.
No, it is. It's not
Shepherds.
Shepherds.
Shepherds. Is that what she was saying? I'm going to make a cottage pie? Is that what she meant?
That's what shepherd's pie is. It's cottage pie.
I think my grandma used to make shepherd's pie. It's just like meat, potatoes, stuff all together, right?
More or less, yeah.
Oh, I was thinking of hash. What's hash? Hash is a bunch of shit thrown together too, right?
Hash is
like potatoes, meat, carrots, just random vegetables.
The only hash I'm familiar with is corned beef hash.
What am I? Maybe I don't know. I think that's what I'm thinking of. My great grandma used to make that.
Oh, thanks, babe. Just
Shepherd's is lamb. Cottage is beef. Oh,
yeah.
I didn't know that.
All right, so it's the shepherd's pie, mukbang, and rasapi.
Rasapi.
The rasapi.
Yeah.
So, I forgot to tell you. I think I forgot. Do the liking and the sharing and the stuff down below and the 40% and Gorilla Train, all that. Yay.
Oh, look, it's a French Canadian comfort dish.
A French.
French Canadian.
It's a French Canadian.
A French Canadian. Pate chinoise. Is that her new name? Chinoise?
Chinoise. A French Canadian chinoise.
Well, that looks lovely.
It's so
What? You could have at least toasted your bread.
beige.
She likes beige. Those Brussels sprouts are gonna be gross.
Hi, welcome back to another video.
If you want to be cool, don't delay. Download Cameo and order one today. You will regret.
No matter how cute you look, you're not getting any
Cat,
pâté
nobody
chinois.
cares.
Brush that kitty's tummy.
Hello guys, so this is my way of
Are
making
you-
pâté chinois, a classic Canadian.
Are you
Hello, guys.
unhappy
So
with
this
how
is-
the cat's
No matter
looking?
how
Look at the tummy all grumbly.
She do look a little Maddie.
She needs a brush.
cute you look, you're not getting any pâté chinois.
Hello
The cat
guys,
is
so this
adorable.
is my way of making pâté chinois, a
My way.
classic Canadian comfort food.
I love you.
You should. We got to make one of these squares. Brings up X.
Okay.
Because she's brought up Natter every time we've done a show.
I feel like my way is she doesn't realize.
How
that
does she
she's-
not?
I mean, she's not purposely bringing up Natter, but that he's so in her head, she just has to speak like him.
I think so.
I'm gonna start with boiling potatoes with some salt,
Jinxie, blood.
and then I'm gonna add butter and olive oil. And
Okay.
Olive oil and butter?
Lots of
Just unnecessary.
onions too. Big chops of onion. I hate onions. They got to be chopped super skinny and then cooked to where you can't taste them.
Yeah, you got to cook them down right.
saute some red onion. It's just one diced red onion, and I'm gonna let them cook down very, very well. And then in another pan, I have some olive oil and butter as well, and some frozen corn. I'm
Just olive oil and butter everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
making homemade cream corn. I've never done this before. Now I'm gonna add
I've
never heard of anyone making homemade cream corn.
Yeah.
How would you even make cream corn? Like cream corn
Cream?
comes in a can.
Yeah, it's cream and corn.
Why?
I don't
Just
know.
buy cream corn.
Is this 8 a.m. or p.m.?
Oh, on her clock?
Her clock's wrong anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Probably PM.
Just assume
She probably
late.
just woke up at 5 o'clock.
Yeah, assume late p.m.
to the onions.
I don't like cooking with butter.
Why?
The only time I ever put butter on anything is when the meat is already cooked and I'm just letting it.
Yeah, you don't need to put butter in your pan for the meat. You
I
don't
do
need to
it-
put oil in your pan for the meat either.
You do.
No, you don't. The meat makes its own juices. You put oil in the meat and then it makes the meat greasy.
I put a little bit of olive oil
Yeah.
at the bottom, then I put the meat in the pan, I let that burn off, then I put the butter in so I could baste.
No, yeah, meat doesn't need oil or butter.
Stop.
It doesn't.
About 500 grams of ground beef mince.
Oil
I'm
is
gonna
much
season
better.
it with 7 spice, Worcester sauce, black pepper, some onion, and some garlic powder as well.
But then again, also when I'm cooking, I take a paper towel and I sop up the grease in the pan.
Yeah.
And I'm also going to add some flour, maybe a tablespoon or so.
But the only time I ever do butter is I do a teaspoon of butter just so I could put it on top of the meat so it's juicy.
This will thicken up and make like a
That's why your
kind of
meat's always
gravy.
greasy.
And I'm going to add a
You're
1
soaking
beef
it in
stock
olive oil
cube to
and
that.
basting your meat
You
with
don't-
butter.
I don't know how much olive oil you think you put in.
You put in a lot.
You do.
Because you can taste the olive oil and everything.
You cannot.
Yes, you can.
You don't even know what olive oil tastes like.
It tastes funky. It's that funky taste.
What?
It's a funky taste.
Stop.
It tastes like olives.
Stop it.
And some water, maybe 3/4
No butter pasta? No.
of a cup or so, and just stir that around really well and let that cook down. The liquid will cook down. I'm going to add some heavy cream to the corn and some salt and pepper, as well as a couple tablespoons of Parmesan cheese. It will just help everything.
Don't be racist. I am a building. Don't.
From Powerful Quill, Alexa, play John Cena. No, stop it.
Thicken up a bit, and I'll let that cook down a bit until that thickens up a little bit as well.
Yes, it does. Baby oil does taste like babies.
All right, and there you have it. The corn is finished. Doesn't that look delicious?
She has made her mind up. There's no use in telling her so the meat doesn't stick to it. It doesn't matter. She has made her mind up.
I guess maybe if you had a pan that was real sticky, but our pans, the meat doesn't really stick to it.
Oh, babe.
You don't need it.
Oh, babe.
And then it's just more you have to rinse off at the end.
Okay.
And creamy.
Because you don't have to rinse your meat.
I'm sorry?
You have to rinse off your meat, you know. To get the grease out.
You need to explain yourself immediately.
When you're going to make a taco.
Uh-huh.
You're going to make a taco.
Okay.
And you make your ground beef.
Uh-huh.
After you brown the beef.
Uh-huh.
Before you put the seasoning in.
Careful.
Before you put the seasoning in.
No.
When the meat is all brown.
No.
You put it into a strainer and run hot water over it and then put it back in the pan. And that way, when you got your leftover tacos.
Stop.
And you put them in the refrigerator, you don't get that layer of orange goo on the top. Blech. Thank you guys. Cooking lessons. Everyone take my advice.
Okay, so I'm just going to skip over the whole idea of rinsing the meat, okay?
You have to rinse the meat.
No,
and it doesn't. I don't like the orange goo.
I
do not like the orange goo.
This is some of the most aggressively white shit I have ever heard in my life.
I don't like the grease.
I'm
just like when we get pizza and it's got the orange grease all over it. I just wipe it all up with a paper towel and then I lift off the cheese and then I wipe off the sauce and then I put the cheese back down.
Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna circle back to that immediately. But you put the seasoning on
before you
after you cook it?
Yes.
Why?
Once it's already brown, that's when you put the seasoning on. You don't put it on while it's still pink because you have to get the grease out and then you'll be degreasing your seasoning with the grease. And I make good tacos. You can't deny it.
Right, wife. Wife fight back. Kill wife. Wife gone. Think about wife. Regret.
You have to drain the grease from the tacos before you put the
Right,
seasoning in. You can't just add seasoning to the grease. You cannot. The grease has to go away and then you can season it. Otherwise, you're just making seasoned grease. Even more orange goo. You guys can say I'm wrong. I make excellent tacos and that's how I make them.
You know what? As long as she doesn't wash the raw chicken with dish soap, it's fine.
No dish soap.
That's fair enough.
No dish soap. I do rinse it off, but not dish soap.
That I've heard before.
Yeah, I rinse it off, but not dish soap. Oh, look here. Otter's here to tell me, Mom, you were so right. I agree with you. Come on, tell me, Otter. Yeah, you could have agreed better than that. You could have agreed better than that.
So, if you guys... I'm not even going into the pizza thing. I can't even...
I hate pizza sauce.
I love pizza sauce. I'll get pizza with
you have
extra
pizza sauce in your blood. I get light sauce every time.
I get extra sauce. But now, do you guys understand why I cook?
I cook excellent food. You like my my cooking. you like my cooking, and you also like my cooking.
You like my fuck.
I just don't, I don't like grease. I don't like grease. I want it off. It doesn't do anything. It's fine. You put it back in the pan. The pan still has a little bit of grease in the pan, so that's still.
But you season.
Fine. You season it after.
I have more money than you. Stupid poor people, stupid poor people. You can't even afford food. When I show women my money, they want to have sex with me. And they always have orgasms because my penis is so big.
God, I love that so much.
Nope, stop talking, go to jail.
Oh, I love it.
Shelly, do you wash rice?
No, I only get the rice that you boil in the bag. I don't know how to cook rice.
You know what? You stay there.
Boil in the bag rice works just fine.
Tina S. Hey, Sin and Shelly got here late. What is this gross woman making? Shelly or Foodie? It's been a horrible weekend. I've been so sick.
Oh, why you got the germ too, Tina?
Everyone's got the germ. I needed the stream. My weekend is not complete without y'all. Love ya. Hope everyone has an amazing week. Well, thank you, Tina.
Tina, I hope you feel better.
We're getting there. We are
love
very
you.
getting there. Guys, let's get a big thank you and hearts in the chat for Tina, for the big 201. Cook your meat with seasoning. Cook your meat with the seasoning. 5 years done. You season the raw meat.
No, you don't season the raw meat. It's like you're not browning it until it's like dark brown, dried up meat. You brown until it's just not pink anymore. Then you rinse it. Then you put in the seasoning and you let it cook the last few minutes while it actually cooks. You just get the pink out and then you rinse the grease away. Unless you get like the 95% and there's no grease in it, then maybe you can just dab it with a paper towel. But most meat is too greasy. It's just how it is. Deal with it. You don't season the raw meat. Ew. You don't want the seasoning to touch the pink meat. That's poison. Yeah, you brown it lightly, then add the packet in. I'm going to ignore your part about not rinsing it, Sailor Vesta.
No, stop talking, go to jail.
You brown it lightly, then rinse it, then add the seasoning. I put like salt and pepper in it while it's cooking.
Thank you for
but then I rinse it, so it doesn't matter if I put the salt and pepper in it, I guess.
I sat with this, love, Shelly, but your cooking sounds whiter than a bowl of rice in a blizzard. Shelby, don't do that ever, Shelly. Sin, please stay in the kitchen for the love of God. I'm a decent cook. Mute her. Do not rinse the flavor. And
my tacos are excellent.
You have
and they're not greasy.
You have a very good taco, man.
My tacos are delicious, thank you.
You have one very good taco.
All of my tacos, plus that one.
I am now offering Cajun cooking classes at Sinatra's house. Shelly's going to be my star student. Bring it on, lady. Janet, the problem is Shelly quit the restaurant job cooking meat the day after cutting onion day.
That might be it.
Why are we taking cooking advice from someone with the palate of a toddler? I love you, Shelly, but you are so wrong, heart.
I'm not giving cooking advice. I'm telling you how I cook it. That's my way. Brown meat, my way. Bruce Campbell's chin said, I suppose you press the burger juice out too. Yes. Yes, I do. I smoosh the burgers as hard as I can. Okay, this is what I do.
It's called smash burgers.
I smoosh the burgers to smoosh the juice out. And then I put however many burgers are in the pan. I stack them all up. And then I hold them down with the flipper. And I tip the pan over to pour all the grease out.
Where are you pouring this grease?
Into like a paper cup or whatever in the sink.
Because we're about to have real issues.
No, into like whatever, or like paper cup or can or whatever. But I pour out all the grease. And then I put the pan back down, and then I real quick wipe the edge of the pan off so I don't get grease in the fire, because I'm afraid we're going to start a fire in the kitchen.
Who's we?
me with the grease in the kitchen. I
Okay.
get nervous,
So-
and then I wipe off the pan, and then I spread the burgers back out, and then I put the seasoning on and the cheese and the stuff.
So
I'm afraid of grease.
you have never once made me a burger.
I probably have not. You make the burgers. You grill them. It's been lovely that you are here and making the burgers, and I don't have to.
And what I'm realizing is that if the first time I ever came over, if you would have made me that burger,
You would have thought it was delicious.
that'd probably be the last time I came over.
You're a lie. You would have loved my burgers.
Yeah, okay. Fish, we're done for now. We'll come back to this.
Okay.
Wow, that
The
was
meat mixture is pretty much done. I'm just going to add
that was an impressive detour. Thank you guys. Lady Monteceros, I would like to learn how to cook Cajun, if you genuinely know how.
a splash of ketchup and a little bit of tomato paste. And here it is. It's thickened up quite nicely. I'm actually...
That
is gross.
Yeah,
You
there's
can't
a lot.
even wipe that off with a paper towel.
I don't know how to cook shepherd's pie, but I don't think this is right.
Actually really impressed. And here are the mashed potatoes.
No, I do not bake. Neither does she.
Fluffy with a
I
splash
bake
of
cookies sometimes.
And those
and brownies.
Those come out.
They do.
Edible.
I am good at baking
butter
more
and
than
a little
cooking.
Satsu broke it down perfectly. He's like, cooking is an art. Baking is a science.
I'm good at baking.
bit of salt.
I just follow the
Now
instructions.
we layer a casserole.
It works.
With the meat mixture first. Then we layer on the cream
So this is just meat and corn?
corn. And then last we have
Oh, and a fuck ton. That's
a lot of cheese.
Is it that much cheese?
Jeez, you can't even see anything underneath of it.
That's a fucking lot of cheese.
That's like the whole bag of cheese and then some.
So, okay, hold on. We got to pull this back. Oh, that's mashed. Those are instant mashed potatoes. I don't care. Those are instant. You think she sat there?
You know, she showed us her boiling the potatoes.
Yeah, but do you think she probably boiled them and ate them and then got the bag of instant mash?
No, she made those.
I don't
They're
believe
probably
for
extremely lumpy.
I don't believe for a second she made them. And lumpy mashed potatoes are the correct way to have mashed potatoes. Don't.
I like instant mashed potatoes because they're not lumpy.
Stop.
I would eat instant mashed potatoes over real mashed potatoes any day. If a lump in the potatoes ruins everything. I almost can't even eat them anymore if I get a lump at the potato. It's like a fish bone. No lump at the potato. Nice, smooth potatoes out of a bag of instant potatoes. Fantastic. Right, Dixie? Instant potatoes are better.
Now we
All right, so you put the meat on the potatoes.
layer a casserole with the meat mixture first.
I'm about to unsub. No lumps. Is Shelly autistic?
Maybe.
I don't know. I like the chunks in the potatoes. That's me personally. I don't make them like that because I'm the only one who likes that.
Then we layer on the cream
Strain it through a masher.
corn. And
Hey, look, you got more people on your side with this one.
Yeah, lumpy mashed potatoes are gross.
then last we have the potatoes on top.
All right, so potato, meat, little corn, 2 bags of cheese.
Yes.
Now I'm adding
You said no mushy food. Now you don't want chucks in the mashed potatoes. Pick a direction.
Well, I don't want mushy mashed potatoes either. Like if like my aunt makes her mashed potatoes, but she like whips them with the electric beater, and they're super mushy. That's no. I can't have mushy. I can't have lumpy. That's why instant's the best. They come out fluffy and perfect every time.
Shelly has a rockin' hot bod, and I'm lumpy. Maybe I should take cooking advice from her.
Oh, come on, a pimp princess.
adding some shredded mozzarella
I'm ignoring her.
cheese.
Oh, Livy,
the
close your
traditional
eyes.
recipe doesn't call for cheese, but we're going to be pâté chinois.
I was going to say, I don't think I have ever heard of shepherd's pie with a layer of cheese on it.
Everything Chantel has to make with a layer of cheese on it.
Like, okay, right here.
She bought 9 bags of cheese.
Up until this point, if Foodie didn't cook it, I would be like, all right, that doesn't look too bad.
The cream corn. And
You're losing me a bit here. This is too much.
A sprinkling of cheese?
And
Okay.
she's
That's
using-
like an inch of cheese.
And she's using the mozzarella.
Yeah.
That's not the cheese you would use on this.
Yeah, a layer of cheese makes sense. This is a mountain of cheese. That's a lot of cheese.
And then last,
Yeah, I could
You
understand
should
a
be
little.
able to see through it some.
I mean, you can see
a piece of corn sticking
you can
out.
see the mashed potatoes through the meat, and
the first,
you can
Like
see
that's
the
how
meat
much
through
cheese
the
it
corn.
should be. It should be like spread it around like that.
That I could understand.
That's how it should be.
then we lay
Yeah, that's fine.
there
Look at
on
here. Look how low the pan is here, and then see how much she's gonna
the
fill it up like an
clean
inch
corn.
of cheese.
And
Yeah,
Holy shit.
it's like an inch of cheese.
That's way too much. And I would not want
She's gonna eat an inch of melted cheese.
mozzarella.
No, that should have like cheddar or something.
Cheddar, maybe. Maybe if you want to be fake, a Gouda would be okay.
Yeah, not
no,
pizza cheese.
No, not mozzarella.
And then last we have the potatoes on top. Now I'm adding some shredded mozzarella cheese. The traditional recipe doesn't call for cheese, but we're going to be pâté chinois trendsetters here. So
She almost said my way. She wanted to say my way so bad.
She did.
Are you a fan of box stuffing or real homemade stuffing?
Box stuffing.
The box is better.
and it's out of the
Even my mom liked the box better.
oven, nice and bubbly. The cheese is melted. This looks delicious.
Bro, the toilet has PTSD. Well, we're almost... Damn, we didn't even get to the bit where the stream goal was funny.
Oh, yeah.
So let's plate this up.
We might. Okay, we're like $50 away, so we might get it.
Let's go.
But just eat a quarter of it in one go, Foodie.
An inch of cheese.
That is a fucking lot of cheese.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I think most people think that the Stouffer's, stovetop, whatever, stuffing is superior.
It's really good. And I don't like... Most people, when they make stuffing, they're putting like the gizzards and the shit like that. That's so disgusting.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan.
Hello, guys.
That looks fucking... I thought it was on bread. That's the cheese.
What is she going to do with the ketchup? What on this plate gets ketchup on it?
The pie, probably.
If she squirts ketchup all over this, I'm going to die.
Guys, assalamu alaikum. Welcome back to another
Susan says, God, you're all poor.
video. Let me just fix my tablecloth, plastic cloth here.
Now she's super quiet. She was way up in the microphone earlier. Now
she's got a new tarp. Look at her fancy picnic
So,
tarp.
I'm so excited to eat this with you guys. Julia is too. She's up here. This is a staple in French Canadian cuisine. It's called pâté chinois, which translate to Chinese.
I don't know if that's the correct pronunciation of that. Pâté chinois. But I don't think it is.
Pie. So you know how you have, it's kind of like the French Canadian.
I always thought the word cuisine is like fancy foods. Is that any food is cuisine?
Yes.
Okay.
It's just... Yeah.
Okay.
And take on shepherd's pie or cottage pie. I usually just call it shepherd's pie, but yeah, the French is pâté chinois.
It's not the same thing, though. You can't just say, I call it this, but it's not... Well, I call them mashed potatoes, but actually they're scalloped. Like, it's not the same thing.
All right, so I have a Diet Cola.
That's what you need.
The brand is Alsi, Saudi Arabia. It's a Saudi brand. And I have some ketchup. I put ketchup on mine. In my opinion, that's the true Canadian way. If you don't...
Oh, my God.
That's fine, but...
Just sugar. Why don't you just pour sugar packets on it?
I do.
What was that?
Canadian way. If you don't, that's fine, but...
I would say, okay, I like ketchup. If it were just meat, corn, potatoes, maybe ketchup would taste okay with it. But all that cheese with the ketchup,
yeah, that's...
No, the cheese with the
that's too
ketchup
much.
that does not go together.
Ban ketchup. Mad yikes. Whatever, if we can finish this goal up, whatever you pick will be the next one. Just don't pick something stupid.
I do. So, bismillah.
Bismillah.
And I have some Brussels sprouts in the air fryer with a bit of butter, salt, and pepper, and some buttered bread. You have to
Okay.
have white bread
But so far, the only thing that looks appetizing on this plate is the Brussels sprouts.
with butter.
Those
with
are
cheese.
gross.
Let's try.
What? You know what? No, I'm not even
Let's go
surprised.
some Brussels sprouts.
Asparagus is
I
good.
love
I don't like Brussels sprouts.
I love Brussels sprouts.
They're sweet. And they're so good.
Good thing Salad's not here to smell her farts later.
Dude, look at that cheese.
It's
I've
too
been
much
seriously
cheese for
craving
Oh
her.
my god, look at whoop.
Yeah, no wonder she's been seriously craving it, because she put 2 bags of cheese on it.
Just eat the cheese.
Yeah.
So long. Mix it all around.
Oh god.
Cheesy.
Yeah, it's cheesy, dummy.
Put that mozzarella on there.
It's more
Now,
cheese than
I just
anything
added
else.
The cheese, but the traditional recipe, apparently, there's like an author who wrote a story about pâté chinois, how it's like mysterious. I know, same shirt.
It's mysterious.
I'm not changing, I'm not putting two
Why?
out
Because
the-
there might be a secret inch of cheese underneath?
Listen, did you hear what she just said?
I know, same shirt, different video. I'm not changing, I'm not putting 2 outfits on.
I'm not changing.
No, of course not.
I'm not changing.
Yeah, why would she do that?
For the same day.
Shelly, name 3 foods that you eat.
Quesadillas. Chinese food. I'm thinking of things that we ate this week. Oh, I had a salad the other day. That was good, chicken salad.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
I won't do. Unless I don't want you to think it's the same day. Anyway,
BLTs. I like
Chicken
BLTs.
nuggets, chicken nuggets, dino nuggets.
BLTs. Coleslaw.
Yeah, BLT's coleslaw.
pâté chinois or shepherd's pie is
Taco Bell.
like
That's where
scalding
quesadillas
hot
come
for like
from.
an
That's where quesadillas live.
hour after it comes out. Not bad.
No, Matty Ike's on bikes. Strawberry cheesecake.
No. Cherry.
Oh, it is cherry?
You better never bring me strawberry cheesecake. We're going to fight.
Oh, man. You wouldn't eat it? So it'd have to get eaten by somebody else?
I think you owe me a cherry cheesecake tomorrow just for making fun of my cooking.
You think?
Uh-huh.
We went out to eat with a couple of our friends like a couple weeks ago, and we all got the same thing. We're at Denny's. We all got the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
And everybody got white toast.
Yeah.
Except for me.
Yeah, you want to be fancy.
Because I like wheat toast. I don't like white. I like
You
rye
want
toast.
Rye toast. That's disgusting.
I like rye toast. I didn't have fucking rye toast.
Disgusting.
And everyone looked at me like I was an asshole.
That really takes me back.
Roasted vegetables
growing
are
up.
just superior, Amanda.
More
Because I have a lot of newcomers. So I grew up I'm Canadian, born and raised, and I was born in a small town called Cornwall, which is close to Ottawa in Quebec.
Oh, so we're just retelling all the stories? I don't.
We got to tell fake stories for new subscribers.
I'm just going to go ahead and click gaslighting. Sourdough is the best. Sourdough is the best.
Ugh.
But I like sourdough fresh. I like rye. I don't like rye anywhere else but toasted. Or a tuna sandwich on rye is pretty good.
It's mostly bilingual. French and English.
Then why can't you speak French with any sort of confidence? Just like ketchup, bad condiment. I'm not a huge ketchup fan.
wife. Life.
I used to like it more than I do now.
Wife fight back. Kill wife.
Yes.
Wife gone. Think about wife. Regret. Right, wife.
Ooh, that's true. And a Reuben? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot about Reubens. The best cheesecake is chocolate swirl.
I don't like chocolate cheesecake.
I don't either, really.
Mm-mm.
I'm not a big fan of chocolate.
I only like cherry cheesecake.
I'm not.
But that's not my favorite cake.
Ice cream.
Ice cream cake, carrot cake, then cherry cheesecake.
I thought you liked casada cake.
Casada cake's good. If it's a good casada cake. Some of them are not that good.
Yeah. Fuck, what was I gonna say? I don't like chocolate.
No.
I don't like chocolate much.
I love chocolate, just not cheesecake.
Like, I like dark chocolate. That's pretty good.
Yuck.
Okay.
It's boring.
We're gonna have one more deviation here, and then we'll stick to the video.
Oh, sure we will.
What is a flavor combination that is pretty popular that you cannot fucking stand?
Chocolate cherries.
Chocolate cherries, really?
I like chocolate covered cherries or chocolate covered strawberries. No.
So no fruit with your chocolate?
Nope.
No chocolate oranges, nothing?
Nope.
Really?
Nope. Nope.
Chocolate mint. Okay. Orange and chocolate, chocolate mint.
Right, wife.
Chocolate. You got a lot of
Life.
support on this.
Wife fight
Chocolate
back.
fruit doesn't go
Kill
together.
wife. Wife gone. Think about wife. Regret.
Chocolate and banana is good.
Right, wife.
Salted caramel.
I like salted
I
caramel.
fucking hate anything salted caramel.
I like it.
It is so goddamn nasty. And lemon. Anything lemon, too. Artificial or real flavored is usually not that good.
Like lemon ices are good.
Mm-mm.
Like those Italian ice lemons, those are good.
Cult to Curl. Goal! Thank you, Cult.
Thank you, Colt.
But I'm gonna have to be a little bit lazy about this because I made this whole goal for this little bit coming up. So I'm gonna reset it, but lower.
Yeah, we'll just leave it on here until we get to the next topic.
Yeah, just leave it. Why not? That's fine. Just leave it.
Yeah, just leave it till we get to the next topic.
Thank you, Colt. Much appreciated.
Thank you, Colt. You're the hero.
Mm-hmm.
So because of Quebec, which is a French province, we have a lot of French food influence.
Is shepherd's pie French food? I don't think it's French food.
Shepherd's pie is English.
I would imagine so.
No, it is.
Yeah.
Definitely plays with food.
And there are theories about where the name Pâté Chinois comes from. Some think it's like when they were building the Canadian Railway, there were migrant Chinese workers, and
so she's just
they were
reading
mostly fed
Wikipedia?
Potatoes, like meat and corn. But then it's also, like, apparently they...
I'm sorry, but it wasn't... Okay. So, I don't know, but I'm assuming, and I also assume I know more than Chantel does. So I'm fucking this up. Someone in the chat, let me know. It wasn't just the Chinese people that helped build the railroads. It was the Chinese and the Irish who built the railroads in North America.
Yes.
And it seems to me like those dirty potato eaters probably would have brought a potato-heavy dish over here with them to be a mainstay.
I could see that. Lapa the Bear just said shepherd's pie is more Irish, Scottish. Cottage pie is more English. That makes sense.
But some also say that they...
Ham and Bean says, that's my understanding. You are correct, son. Okay, thank you. Because it didn't seem right that the Chinese slaves that were brought over here were like, hey, potatoes, delicious.
Ate soybeans and rice, so who knows? There's like a few theories.
Yeah,
But
I think if this was a rice
introduced to
dish,
Pâté
then maybe
Chinois
she could say the Chinese railroad workers brought this dish.
from growing up.
So she knows this dish from growing up because of the Chinese railroad workers that she grew up with.
Let's see.
What does this have to do with anything when you grow up?
Let's see if we can.
Here's a story about blah 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 from when I grew up. No, Chantal, you
But
didn't.
some also say that they ate soybeans and rice, so who knows? There's like a few theories. But I was introduced to Pâté Chinois.
Corned beef and cabbage used to be corned beef and potatoes, but it was changed when the Irish came over and had significantly less access to potatoes. Anytime we make corned beef here, it's always with a side of potatoes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you get the cabbage, the corned beef, and potatoes. The cabbage and the potatoes are together. As a dirty potato eater, yeah, we drag our culture everywhere. As long as it's away from the English.
From growing up. My grandmother made it. No, my mom made it.
I just eat the whole slice.
And the funny thing is...
She didn't even chew that. Oh, she's still chewing it.
She made it exactly like this. But she used canned cream corn.
I thought you said that you were the one who put the cheese on it.
Yeah, she didn't make it with a mountain of cheese, I guarantee that.
Okay.
A can of cream corn, which I love.
Stops talking to you.
Yeah, what's wrong with canned cream corn? Canned cream corn's delicious. It probably tastes much better than that slop that you made and called cream corn.
It's not bougie enough for her.
Right.
And a can of niblets.
The fuck is niblets?
That must be a Canadian thing. I have no idea what niblets
Guys,
are.
what's niblets?
Sounds like cat food.
It's creeping me out. I don't want to eat anything called niblets.
Yeah, I don't want to eat anything that's called niblets.
I do not want niblets in a can. No, thank you.
And growing up, I was made fun of a lot in school. Like, I was bullied.
Yeah, we made canned cream corn, and I was bullied.
For my weight. Also for being on welfare.
She's bullied for being on welfare. Because other children know what your parents' incomes come from.
Yeah, they're just a bunch of fucking elementary school kids camped out in front of the welfare office. Oh, that's Chantel's mommy. No, stop it.
Yeah, kids don't know if you're on welfare.
Canadians are so deeply unserious. That is the most scathing review I have ever heard. I just don't believe her right now.
No, I
First
don't believe
off,
her at all.
she has never talked about being on welfare. She's talked about how she grew up poor because her mom was a single mom, but her mom got with her stepdad when she was like 4 or 5.
So before she was even in school.
Yeah.
So if her mom was on welfare while she was a single mom, it was before Chantel even remembers.
I was called welfare girl in elementary school sometimes.
Yeah, because...
Welfare girl.
Now, do you guys understand the stream goal?
We're bullying welfare kids right now.
We were watching this the other day. I'm crying, laughing, going, this has got to be the stream goal. I don't know what it is, but it's got to be something about this.
Or like I'd get made fun.
But how would they know? Unless
it's perfectly acceptable to believe that her mom got welfare. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with getting welfare. But the other kids at school would have no idea if her mom had welfare or not. Unless she went to school and said, my mom gets welfare. We get free money. I mean, she might have done that.
Yeah.
She might have done that.
Kind of like, my mom did the best she could, but she was like a single mom, right? And
no, she wasn't. She was a single mom till you were like 5.
Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine being Smee and your 40-year-old daughter is on the internet stuffing her face with cheese with meat?
Pretending like you neglected her as a child?
Yeah.
My mother starved me.
We were on welfare. I was poor.
Mm-hmm. I had to wear rags and had holes in my shoes.
I'm sorry. But I grew up poor. I didn't realize that it was unusual to put bags in your shoes until I was like 12.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that was weird. It's just a thing that we had to do.
Right.
But knowing how Foodie is, like just seeing who she is, nothing about any part of her mannerism comes off to me as somebody who was told no a lot.
Yeah, no. She was never told no.
Yeah.
She was never told, we don't have the money for that.
Exactly.
Never. She was handed everything she ever wanted.
Uh-huh. Bags and shoes, it's to keep your socks dry.
Yeah, in the wintertime. So if you don't
she
get
didn't have
wet.
a lot of money. She was going through college.
Grocery bags, those little giant
Like
eagle
the shopping bags.
blue bags,
Yeah.
and the boots, that's a thing.
Yeah, if you don't have waterproof shoes, that's what you got to do in the winter.
Yeah, literal bags and shoes. Yeah, she bougie. She's so bougie.
And
You just unlocked a childhood memory?
Mm-hmm.
she was very young also. Like, they didn't let her finish high school because she was pregnant. So she had to, like, finish it later.
If Chantel
Yeah,
was
if she really was a teenager, she probably did get some kind of welfare, but Chantel's friends at school would not have known that.
Bags and shoes, a very common thing. I was talking to people about this a while ago, and they're like, why? And I explained it. They're like, no, we never had to do that. And I was like, oh, okay. Maybe it was just me then. I think because, we grew up poor, but not like poor.
Right.
My mom, when they grew up, because my grandparents were off the boat immigrants. They grew up in Brooklyn. It was my grandma, my grandpa, and the 5 kids. They grew up poor. Like, they were poor. My mom slept on 2 chairs put together.
Wow.
She stopped growing because I couldn't keep buying her clothes. She stayed 4'8" her whole life. But no, they grew up poor. So my mom made sure that we never were without something.
Right.
Because she knew what it was like.
Right. Leanda said, hello, lovelies. Love from Sydney. Thank you, Leanda.
Thank you.
I don't remember how she finished it, but anyway, she ended up going to college. But, so we didn't have a lot of money. So this was shepherd's pie or plantation well was considered like a poor man's meal.
No, I don't think it is.
No.
It's not a poor man's meal. It's just food. Poor man's meal is like hot dog with white bread.
Boiled hot dog.
Right. Like, this is
buttered
meat,
noodles,
potatoes, corn,
cheese.
This is actual groceries. This isn't just like Kraft mac and cheese or ramen noodles, hot dogs with bread. This is not poor man food. And this is actual groceries, home cooked dinner. That's what this is.
And kids will bully you over fucking everything.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter. Kids are gonna bully you no matter what.
They weren't calling her welfare girl. They were calling her fat, stupid girl.
Poor man meal, hot dog, potatoes, hot dogs, and Kraft.
Mm-hmm.
That was a staple.
Mm-hmm.
Just fried ham.
Yeah.
With eggs. That was a common thing.
Spam.
I tried spam.
Spam's gross, but it's food when you're poor.
No, I couldn't do spam then. I can't.
It's gross.
I couldn't eat it then. I literally tried it for the first time like 2 weeks ago, and I was like,
it's gross.
I spit it out. It was terrible. Buttered Scotty Franken beans, spam is fucking fire. Stop it. Fried spam is no. Fried bologna hits. I think we can all agree Chantel's mother failed during her first go around. Do you think she did better the second time? Chantel's sister, from everything we know, seems like a normal person. She does, which makes it even more weird why Foodie, for no reason, came out and was like, yeah, my sister's special ed.
Yeah, that's weird.
For just no reason.
Because Foodie's got to be better.
Someone in the chat said, did Foodie put her sister in the dryer when she was told no?
You know, ground beef being the cheaper, not now maybe, but back then, the cheaper type of beef. Oh my gosh, too much cheese.
Sorry,
it's still
guys.
cheaper. I mean, ground beef is still the cheapest type of beef.
Sorry, guys, I just can't get with you on the spam thing. I'm glad you like it. It's just too salty for me.
It's very salty. My mom used to make it, but I never liked it.
I wouldn't eat it when I was a kid for some reason.
Yeah, I would like pick it out. She would put it in like mac and cheese and shit like that, and I would just pick it out because I didn't like it.
I couldn't do it.
And
But this seems like such an insane thing to try to like victimize yourself over. When clearly, did you boil the spam before you fried it? I didn't make it. Clearly she has never had any of these ailments.
No. Oh, bread with cinnamon sugar. Yeah. Buttered bread.
I swear to God, we've talked about this.
I think we have.
Would you put a little maple syrup in it?
Ew, no, you don't put maple
Yes,
syrup.
you
Butter
do.
and cinnamon sugar.
With a little maple syrup. You're missing out, man.
Nope. Yeah, rinse your spam. That might help get the salt off.
Fuck. I don't think she has ever been poor.
No, I don't think she has either. I mean, she may have been
not rich,
not wealthy, I'm sure, but I also believe that her mother gave her everything her heart desired. Otherwise, she wouldn't be such a spoiled brat.
I do.
Never mind.
I mean, clearly, she gave her all the food she could ever eat, so it's not like she was starving on poor man's diet over here.
I never liked it growing up because I always thought like, ugh, I don't want this poor man's meal.
No, you do your butter toast. That's fine. But I'm telling you, next time,
no maple syrup. That's way too sweet.
No butter. Just do a little bit of maple syrup.
Too sweet.
With a dash of cinnamon. Not cinnamon sugar, cinnamon.
Well, that's a totally different thing.
Now I love it. I love it.
So Chantel's mother would grocery shop, buy groceries, make her a healthy home-cooked meal, and Chantel would say, "Oh, I'm not eating that. That's poor man's food."
Yeah.
That's what she just said.
Yes. So dry French toast. Yes.
I also really like the taste growing up either. Now I love it. But yeah. I remember like always wanting, like when Tommy Hilfiger shirts were popular.
It's completely valid for your mother to tell you, no, I'm not buying you an $80 shirt.
Yes.
And also not be starving you because you're poor. I mean, you don't need Tommy Hilfiger clothes to not get bullied at school. Like,
yeah.
I mean, you're not the poor kid if you didn't have designer shirts and shoes.
Yes. Yeah, no. Sorry, but no.
Oh, I was poor. I didn't have a Tommy Hilfiger shirt.
She couldn't fit it? She probably couldn't.
No, she probably couldn't.
We went to
oh, that's her neighbors.
Mm-hmm.
A flea market.
Guys, I know we reached the goal, but I'm just letting you know, we need a gorilla regret on the poor welfare girl. Ride mom. No designer clothes. Mom saying no. Throw fit. Mom won't talk to me. Regret.
Oh my gosh, she had to be one of those kids that was like stomping and throwing a tantrum at the store. You know she was.
I know all of our kids have done it once.
Oh yeah.
And that was the last time they've done it.
Yeah, all kids do it. But I'm sure Chantel did it every time.
God, she was probably the kid.
She was the one that was wailing and hitting her mother until her mother gave her what she wanted.
Yes.
Anyone from around the area will know. And they had knockoff Tommy Hilfiger, but they were like gaudy and weird.
I would never wear that. That's poor man's clothes.
More ketchup.
Yeah.
And my mom was like, they'll never know. They'll never know.
No, they wouldn't have known. They were kindergartners. You shouldn't even know what Tommy Hilfiger was, stupid.
When you can start buying kids like nice clothes.
It's like high school.
Yeah.
Junior high.
High school. Because guess what? They're probably going to be that size more or less.
Right.
Like my mom bought me a bunch of Echo Unlimited shirts.
Right.
And I wore them until like 5 years ago when they literally were rags.
Mm-hmm.
I got made fun of so bad. It was like a shiny material, like a turquoise, and it said Tommy, but I think there was like a spelling error.
Shut up.
And the word Hilfiger.
Shut up.
So I got made fun of by like a group of guys.
No, you didn't.
You got made fun of because you were wearing a shiny teal shirt. You probably look like a freaking beach ball walking around in your glowing teal shirt.
She looks like the cover of the Rainbow Fish.
The whole day.
Being made fun of because you wore an ugly shirt is not the same as being poor.
Yeah.
I was bullied for being on welfare. No, you were bullied for wearing an ugly, shiny teal shirt.
I bought... Well, talk to the chat for a second.
She's making up victim stories. That's exactly what she's doing. White women so desperate for oppression that they are making up stories.
Mm-hmm.
It is so weird.
Tell them about the thing.
Oh, yeah, I saw a TikTok thing. This girl, maybe like in her 20s, came out talking about my childhood trauma was that my father abandoned us, my mom and my 4 brothers and sisters, and wouldn't help us with our medical bills or anything like that. And he left us to become a break dancer. And then her dad came out after he saw the video, because he is actually a famous break dancer, and replied like, I didn't leave your family to become a break dancer. The parents divorced. The dad paid like a $2 million settlement to the wife and like $18,000 a month in alimony and child support because he was already rich from owning some company. And this girl's like, oh, he just abandoned us. He was like, I lived 2 miles down the road and saw them all the time. Just white women desperate for oppression. Anything they can possibly come up with that could be a trauma from their childhood. It's fucking ridiculous.
So I bought myself a shirt last week.
Oh, yes, you did. That was a good shirt.
I bought myself a shirt. And this is the first shirt I can remember buying in I don't know how long.
Yeah.
And I saw it, and I'm like, oh, it's $20. I'm like, it's only $20.
That's a good shirt.
This is the best shirt I've ever owned in my life.
That's a fantastic shirt. I love it.
It's so good. I saw the girl's video, not the dad's. Buzzwords, abandon, abuse.
Yep.
Jesus Christ, sin. Oh my God. I wore this to the bar the other day. I love it. I love it.
It's a good shirt.
It is fantastic. Prestige. Oh my God, yes. It's so good.
Soon may the kittyman come with birds and mice and some tasty numbs. One day when the critters come, we'll eat till our bellies are full.
It wasn't until I really looked at it that I noticed it was from Pussylations.
Yeah. I love it.
Live epically. Hey man, long time no see. Soon may the kitty man come. Now do a shot of bourbon or rum. Happy Sunday. Thank you very much, Live epically. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, man.
Fruit fly. This wasn't, the Tommy Hilfiger was in high school. Like when I first started going to high school, like grade 8, maybe it was grade 8 or grade 9.
She doesn't remember it. Look at her. She's just making this up on the fly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's all just made up. I mean, she very well might have worn an ugly shirt and people made fun of her. That's a thing that could happen. You wore a shiny teal shirt. You probably looked really stupid in it. Almost as stupid as you look in this blue nipple top right now.
Being made fun of for being poor was like in elementary school.
Yeah, because elementary kids know how much money you have. Elementary kids know what designer clothes are. Come on.
Now?
You know, I could believe her if her story was like, oh, I was the only kid who got free lunch at school. And that's how the other kids knew that I was poor.
Yeah.
But you don't even have to be on welfare to get free lunch.
No.
So for them to be like, oh, welfare kid, how would they know? Elementary school children have no idea about their parents' finances whatsoever. And they don't know what name brand clothes are or not.
Remember the zebra dress? Yeah. She probably wore one of those pull my finger shirts.
Mm-hmm.
I look back.
Okay, Livy's dumping some trauma in here, and you know it's serious because everything is spelled correctly. Once I sneezed in high school, and I didn't know I had a snot rocket hanging out of my nose.
Oh, God. Oh, Livy's snot girl.
And I'm proud of that poor man's meal or welfare meal. Because
up tier.
Okay, truth is, I was rich in a lot of ways I didn't realize. I had a lot of love in my life from my family. My mom, it was like me and her against the world, man.
But your mom was married.
Yeah, you might have
in high school, you had a little sister.
Right. I had so much love for my mom. I'm going to come on the internet and tell about how she raised me badly and caused me to get made fun of because she wouldn't buy me designer clothes. Like,
yeah.
Really, Chantal? Jesus.
I'm going to be honest, I probably would have picked on Chantel.
I'm sure everybody picked on Chantel.
But she was probably an asshole.
She was probably an asshole. 100%. She was an asshole. She was one of those kids who lied all the time.
For no reason.
Bragged about everything. Was fucking annoying. Guaranteed.
Oh,
she was a liar.
Oh, for
She
sure.
was the fat girl who was a liar. I went to school with and was friends with the fat girl who was a liar. And she would tell lies about the most ridiculous shit. She'd be like, oh yeah, earlier today we were blah, 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 blah. And I'd be like, I was there. And none of this ever fucking happened. But she would just make shit up and pretend like it was real all the time. Everybody hated her. I was just friends with her because I lived down the street from her. So she was like my neighbor. But she was the fat liar. And so was Chantel. She was the fat liar.
Other people's food. Oh, dude, you want to tell them about that fucking TikTok thing you watched?
Oh, the lady's story. Okay, did anybody watch the 50-part series, Who the Fuck Did I Marry, on TikTok? Please tell me other people watched it. I was so engrossed in this thing. I watched it for like a full day and could not stop. I was like casting it from the phone to the TV in bed. Instead of watching scary movies, I was watching this lady's story. It was so good. It was so good. Like her husband, she married this guy who just lied to her about everything. Like he would take her to look at houses and pretend he put an offer in on this house, but he never really did. He would take her to go look at car dealerships and be on the phone like, okay, transfer the money over, we'll wire it, blah, 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 blah. And then just never would fucking happen. Like, it was insane. The man was nuts. He was like having full on fake conversations with people, like fake brothers and fake sisters. And he would just be on the phone talking to himself and nobody would be on the other end. She was with this guy for years. Insane story. It's called Who the Fuck Did I Marry on TikTok. It was so good. So good.
It's Chantel.
That was a trip.
That's insane. My brother's wife does the exact same shit. Holy shit. Once in 7th grade, I got my first period while I was wearing white pants. The teacher called me up to the board to solve a problem. I dropped the chalk, bent down, and boom, I had a big stain on my white pants. Traumatizing.
That is traumatizing. I also got my first period in school, but luckily for me, I was the grunge Kurt Cobain phase, so I had a flannel on, and I was able to wrap it around my waist and survive the rest of the day. Thank God.
Regret.
It was regret.
What was my trauma in school?
Yes, Ressa Tessa, Ressatessa is the lady's name. It's on a playlist on TikTok, so it all just plays one after another.
Trying to think. I didn't really have any issues until high school. And this dude, his little girlfriend at the time liked me and I kind of liked her back. But we were friends and so nothing happened. But one day I was walking to my lunch table and the dude chucked a bottle of Powerade at me. Open. So it just poured Powerade on me. Not like poured it on me, but like splashed it. And I just stood there. And I'm like, am I going to get suspended for beating this guy's ass right now?
Boogie, what have you?
But before I did anything, my other friend jumped across the table. So like, well, why didn't you do it? Why did what's his face do it? I'm like, because I didn't want to. I don't want to get suspended. So I think that was it. If people called me a pussy, I'm like, call me a pussy. I don't care.
And I turned out to like this meal very much.
Oh, and okay, I guess in middle school, some girl farted bad. And I remember...
You mean it was you and you blamed it on some girl?
No. That it was bad. And I remember her name to this day. And she blamed it on me. That stuck around for a few months. No, Matt did it.
So if you ever feel bad, what do you think what you're
I stepped on my skirt and pantsed myself.
Oh my God.
I got beat up so many times in middle school. Wow. What was her name? Doxer?
Poor man's meal.
Was it Chantel?
Huh.
You remember old fart face McGee? It was shit pants McGillicuddy. I never forget her.
So, food is food. You know, mashallah. Every food is amazing.
Oh, I got another one. 5th grade. This kid came into our classroom. He was an older kid. And he's like, oh, I don't feel good. And fucking just fainted. Smacked his head off the chalkboard, fell down. And the teacher's like, Matt, get the tissues, because I was right in front of him. And I turned around and grabbed him and ran and tripped.
I fainted at school once. We were practicing for a play, and I was climbing up onto the stage, and I like tripped on the stair and hit my knee. And you know how sometimes when you hurt yourself, like your head rush after you stand up, like I stood up and then I just fell out and passed out in front of everybody.
Jesus.
That was embarrassing.
I farted myself awake in 5th grade. I did that like last night. I've been having some fucking, like that fart I let go, they sound like a foghorn. I've been doing that like every night.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
I wake up because like I'm uncomfortable, so I shift. Then I go,
why did you have to get the tissues for the kid that fainted?
Because he was bleeding.
Oh, okay.
And I will go, and then I start giggling. Like, I do this. This is a nightly routine for me.
Yeah, I just had a memory unlocked. When I don't know why it reminded me of it. When I had been in kindergarten, because I was at my babysitter's house, who was only my babysitter in kindergarten. Mm-hmm. But she babysat like 8 kids. It was a fucking madhouse over there. And she always taught us, for some reason, if you carry scissors, you're supposed to carry them behind your back. Like, so I guess so you don't fall on them. But she would make us carry scissors behind her back. We did arts and crafts all the time.
Backwards?
I don't know, but we had to carry the scissors behind our back.
It sounds like very poor advice.
That was the rule. But I was bringing the scissors into the dining room because we were going to do some construction paper craft. And the scissors I had were like the sharp hair cutting scissors, like the long pointy ones.
This sounds like very bad advice.
And I was carrying them behind my back, and I had them pointing upwards. And I bent over for something, and there was another kid behind me who like also bent over at the same time. The scissors went up her fucking nose, and it was just gushing blood.
Yeah, it doesn't take much.
That was so fucking scary. She was okay, but oh my god, her entire face was just covered in blood.
Yeah, it doesn't take much.
I scissored her right up the fucking nose.
Attempted murder.
So I never carried scissors behind my back anymore after that.
I don't know why you would do that to begin with.
She told us to. I was in kindergarten.
She sounds retarded. That's terrible advice. That's awful advice. That is awful advice. Holy shit. But it doesn't take much. A cut up the nose or on the forehead, you just bleed. That is bad. My friend tugged on my backpack, so I started to fall. I ended up grabbing his butt and almost pantsing him. Ah, jeez. In high school, I was walking behind. Big Duty whipped his arm back and hit me right in the face. I blacked out. I had to take my econ final at the nurse's office. Jeez. Someone clip, I scissored her right up the nose. Okay. Therapy sessions with Sin. There we go. That's good. That's the next stream goal. Thank you, Sam.
Actually, I learned this recently, but it makes sense now. I'm surprised I didn't realize it earlier, but in Islam, it's so
that same babysitter
hold on.
also always told us we couldn't eat chocolate before nap time because it would make you sick. She made us take a nap every fucking day, and I hated it.
Now you do that anyway.
Yeah, right. But for some reason, no chocolate before nap. Or if you eat chocolate before you go to sleep, it's going to make you sick. She always said this, and I never believed her. So I snuck a RACI cup one day.
Uh-oh.
And then we went to nap time. And why the fuck, in the middle of my nap, did I wake up and throw up all over the floor? And I then believed you could not eat chocolate before bedtime for years.
Wow.
I was 5. I don't know. Apparently, you can't eat chocolate before you go to sleep or you'll throw up.
There was a ton of these in the chat, too. There's people's awful misfortune. There was a dude in my 7th grade class around as Chantel, and Gross as well sitting in front of me, and he shit himself.
Oh no! Yeah, we had a kid in class that always peed on himself and pooped his pants, like all the time. In like 4th, 5th grade, he stank, he was dirty, and he was always pissing himself in class.
Trauma, middle school, I wore flats without socks. I had to do a sit and reach in front of the whole gym class. I took my flats off, and literally every kid was left disgusted from the smell.
Oh, God.
So you were just stinky feet. I split my pants at a grocery store once and wrapped a sweatshirt around my waist. Wow, these are fantastic. Girlies, period, big sneeze, big regret.
Oh, yeah.
Oof. Buffalo Trace on the Rock sounds pretty good.
Dragon Mama. I was at my niece's wedding, and as we were leaving the church, I literally walked out of my dress pants. My family never lets me forget. She mooned the wedding.
How did you?
I love it.
How?
Step on the bottom of them, maybe?
Oh, jeez. Man, the sit and V reach my lower back. Yeah, no, it's still not the same.
They're supposed to hire strippers for the bachelor party, not the wedding.
Yeah.
Dragon Mama was the wedding stripper.
During recess, I was sitting with my friends in this brick wall V corner of the playground. I yelled, "I gotta fart," and let it rip, and it fucking echoed. There was a fat girl in a teal shirt because how beautiful she was, so everyone would like her. Oh, that's good.
1, because so many people are starving. 2, food's a blessing.
Yes, food is a blessing. You don't need all of it, though.
A girl my freshman year
else.
came back to school pregnant and had the nerve to name the baby with this exact spelling. Matthew. Matthwweau.
Matthew. Wow, that's terrible.
I used to have horses, and in class my instructor wouldn't let me go use the restroom. I had to pee so bad we had to trot on the horse and my bladder couldn't hold. Oof.
Aww.
I flashed my classmates coming down the stairs in a skirt when it was unexpectedly windy. I bet that made everyone's day.
As long as you don't let it harm you, but which I know I have.
Matthew.
Another poor man's meal. They call them this.
Who names a kid Matthew? It's horrible.
I like his beans and wieners with toast. Kraft dinner and wieners. I like his beans and wieners. Another poor man's meal. They call them this. I like his beans and wieners.
It sounded like she said, "I like his beans and wieners." It really sounded like she said his, not is.
What is this?
That's her thinking about the beans and wieners she's not allowed to touch.
This looks like a Picasso?
Yeah, where the face is all fucked up.
Picasso right here. Beans and wieners.
Another poor man's meal. They call them this. I like his beans and wieners.
Beans and wieners.
She looks very happy about the beans and wieners.
With toast. Kraft dinner and wieners. Macaroni and cheese.
Shit on the Shingles is so fucking good.
Yeah. What I'm getting hip to now is the hanky.
Hankies are good.
The hanky panky, that's some good shit, man.
Macaroni and bees.
I'm gonna make shit on the Shingles.
Oh, fuck. Okay, this didn't happen in school. Happened at a friend's house. I was wearing pajama pants.
Mm-hmm.
No undies.
Did you pants yourself too?
I forgot why I was doing it, but I was violently thrusting my hips.
Why?
And little Sin came out and said, "Wee!"
Oh, out of that stupid little hole in the pants?
He popped out.
You dummy. You gave everybody your beans and wieners.
He said, wait, went back in.
There's a follower with that with that handle.
It's a boy thing, Shelly. I mean,
I guess. I always look at wieners and think, I couldn't walk around with that thing. It just flapping it around all day. It seems so bizarre.
wait till you can actually flap it. Go flap, flap, flap.
It just seems so strange.
Like, I get out of the shower sometimes, she'll be sitting there, and I just stand up, and I just go back and
You
forth.
flap it all over? I just
smack
think,
it off.
oh, God, it would feel so weird to have that shit flapping around down there.
I just smack it off my legs, like, he's gonna stop it. This is so not sexy. Like, that's exactly what happened, Libby. It seems cool having a wiener. I'd rather
not have a wiener. It seems like it gets in the way all the time. You always got to be adjusting it. No, I don't want a wiener.
Sin meat spins in front of Shelly.
He does. He really does. He loves it. He makes me touch it. He flops it in my hand.
I'll tell you what though. Look, man, it can be a hassle, but I would rather have accidentally sitting on your balls is the.
That seems horrible.
But I don't bleed for a quarter of my life. I don't have to deal with pregnancy.
I think I would rather.
No, you wouldn't. I'd be afraid. Look, I'd be
right. It would flapping around in the water and stuff. So weird.
No, there's a built-in response mechanism to that.
But still, it's gonna touch the water once or twice.
It touches, and then it's cold, and everything goes. Zoop, goes right into the panic room.
Weird. So weird.
So I did a menu today.
I have not gotten my dick caught in a zipper, but I've gotten my balls caught in a zipper once.
See, why are you not wearing underwear? What are you boys wearing? No underwear and then putting this thing with metal teeth next to your stuff? This is a terrible idea.
We're wearing underwear.
It just goes right through?
No, I just wasn't paying attention.
Okay, so how are you getting your balls in the zipper with your underwear on? Isn't the underwear protecting you from the zipper teeth? Or are you just zipping the underwear up too?
Just zipping it up.
Jeez Louise, zip calmer, guys.
No, we got shit to do.
What are y'all doing? Zipping like wild maniacs.
I had a very productive day.
I would be super careful.
Yeah, sometimes they just don't go in all the way.
My goodness.
I was just so sick of like ordering out.
Yeah, you're sick of ordering out?
Mm-hmm. Salad wouldn't take her for food.
Sin is going commando. Look, man.
No, you never go commando. Oh, you're commando right now. Why are you commando?
I just got out of the shower before the stream
like you're never
started.
commando.
No, I've just put my...
Here, let me touch your stuff.
I just put my sweatpants on.
I'm like, I need to eat a home cooked meal. And I love comfort food.
I'm not a big fan of naked sleep.
No.
No, I'm not a huge fan.
I don't like to be naked in the bed.
See, that's when I don't like everything flopping around. It's too floppy.
Yeah, I don't like to sleep
like
naked.
I just imagine rolling over on my tripod, and that's not good.
Yeah, I imagine not.
But yeah, every time, you know, I'd be off to school, I would ask my mom.
A lot of women are saying that naked sleep is the best.
I don't like it.
It's different for women, I think.
What are we having for dinner tonight after school?
I feel like it's because we have pets, and I wouldn't want like the cats on me naked, and the cats are always on me sleeping. That would make me like, I don't get off me, cats. I'm naked.
Yeah, I sleep straight up in my boxers. That's fine.
We're having shepherd's pie. And
it would also be cold.
I feel like if you sleep with socks on, then you're a maniac.
Yes, only psychopaths sleep with socks on.
Or I used to have to, because when I would stay at my aunt's house, when my mom worked super late, she would keep because she lost her mobility mostly. Like, she would go sleep up in her room sometimes, but she would mostly sleep on her couch just because she couldn't navigate the stairs all the time. But she never kept the upstairs warmer than like fucking 60 degrees. So my aunt's house was just called the icebox.
I feel so bad ever going like, oh, what?
Yeah, Zach, I can't do it either. I can't do socks or a shirt. No way.
This cold is pretty good. I can't taste the difference. That's sucralose. Not aspartame.
60 is great sleep temp. Yes, now I agree. Not when I was a fucking 8-year-old.
It has acesulfame potassium. I don't know what that is. Is that aspartame? Sounds like aspartame. Acesulfame.
And guys, I'm going to tell you something right now.
Okay.
Thank me later. Get the ball hammocks.
Oh, yeah. You and them ball hammocks.
I look upon Fruit of the Loom and Calvin Klein with disgust.
Oh well. Whatever. Everything is gonna freaking kill us someday. I don't know. Like, I've seen 4 different videos back to back on whether eggs are good for you or not.
Yes, eggs are good for you.
Confusing. Yum, I love Brussels sprouts.
Livy.
Why is she worried about whether eggs are good for her or not when she's eating a literal mountain of cheese?
That's true. The what? They're called ball hammock underwear. It's a boxer brief that has a pouch sewn in the front.
To hold your stuff up?
It holds your stuff. And dude...
My favorite vegetable is that and broccoli. I like raw broccoli too, but all the chewing, my jaw gets tired after.
Is that why you just swallow everything whole?
All the chewing. I can't do that much exercise.
Anyway, I guess that's it. I just wanted to just share this dinner with you, but it brings me back.
Livy? Pink eye. That's Livy right now on screen, but with a pink eye.
Yep.
It brings me back for sure. And it brings me back to remember how I despised this meal. And now it's something I love and cherish. I love it. Yeah. I told my mom, I'm like, I'm making pâté chinois. She's like, wow, you used to hate that growing up. I said, I know. But anyway. Anyways, guys.
Is she missing her family right now? Is she feeling nostalgic for mommy?
Is that rat face? Does that count?
Yeah, that's rat face.
All right. An hour later, we'll move on to the next one.
Yep. Next, maybe.
Take a breath after that. Wow, we went way off course.
Yes, we did. What else is new? It's more fun that way.
Fruit of the Loom have a ball hammock line, but it's shit.
It is shit.
It's terrible.
It's not really a pouch. It's like slits, and then it doesn't even connect at the bottom.
And it doesn't hold.
Yeah, we tried those. I tried to get him those so I could stop the damn $20 a month subscription for the damn Shynasty underwear, but he didn't like them, so I'm stuck buying him fancy panties.
Oh yeah, no, that Shynasty. I don't care if we have to cut back on the food budget. These underwear do not stop showing up.
You could get the prescription in your name, and then you could buy them. I bought like 100 pairs already.
Well, first off, I don't even think I have 100 articles of clothing.
Okay, 50.
I would be shocked if I had 50, including individual socks.
I'm guessing you have at least 40 of them.
40 articles of clothing?
Underwears. 40 underwears.
God, no.
You have so many.
There's never more than 3 in my drawer.
That's because I don't do laundry, but there's a lot of them. If I put them all in there, it'd fill up your drawer.
You should do it more. All right, we're all caught up there. That's good. Let me get that like ratio. Come on, YouTube. We have 685 people watching and 250 likes.
That doesn't math.
What's the matter with you people?
People didn't like our weird, embarrassing stories conversation? Yeah. Jeez.
You think we're here for Chantel?
Wow, God. I'm here for this mountain of cheese on this plate as well.
Oh, and by the way, somebody said it earlier. Yes. Happy BBJ Rescue anniversary.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Guys, smash the like, do the sharing, and the Streamlabs down below. Maddie Ikes on Bikes has not given us a new stream goal, so we went with Sam's.
That's a good one.
That is pretty good. All right.
I hear a cat mewing. What are you doing?
What? I had a sneeze.
Oh. What's that face?
There was a sneeze.
Oh, okay.
Fajita Feast Cooking and Mukbang. Yay.
Yay. Fajitas with white rice. And what are these baked beans? What is those beans?
Those look like a baked bean.
It looks like a baked bean with red sauce.
Hi, welcome back to another video.
It's Chantel, fix the audio in this. It'll
If
take you
wanna
2
be
fucking
cool,
seconds.
I'm gonna start off these
That's horrible.
fajitas. All you have to do is pay.
Hello. So I'm gonna
All you have to do is pay?
Yeah.
Wait, go back to that song.
Delay.
From the top.
Hi, welcome back to another video.
That is true. Sam is the game intern, not the dono intern. Mad Yikes on Bikes is the dono intern.
If you want to be cool, don't delay.
Oh, wait. I got it. Hold on.
If you want to be cool, don't delay.
Hold on. I got this. Let me do some quick math. Yeah,
What are you mathing?
4.
What are you doing? What you
4,
doing?
4.
What you doing?
Okay. Yeah, I think this is right.
What are you doing?
Hold on.
What are you doing? Okay.
Good?
Yeah.
You like that?
Yep. That meal is so fucking stupid. I agree, Mr. Green.
There we go.
I like fucking. That's a good word.
There you go.
Yes.
Download Cameo and order one today. You won't regret it all. Make your day. All you have to do is pay.
All you have to do is pay.
Well, and
money needing a lot now.
And if you guys will take a look at your new stream goal, it is, because I always do the 500. It's easy mathing. So it is 20 Foodie Beauty cameos.
Very good.
Hello. So I'm gonna start off these fajitas.
You couldn't just roll the chicken around a little bit, kind of distribute that?
No.
But this is when you are supposed to season it.
The chicken, yes.
No, any meat.
No.
By seasoning some chicken tenderloins with some onion and garlic powder, some black
8 hours ball talk, 15 minutes Nikki sleep.
pepper. I don't have chili powder. If you have chili powder, definitely use that. Some cumin and also some hot sauce in
I don't know.
Okay.
I want to hear that list again. I'm feeling some type of way about this because I'm very specific with my chicken.
Hello. So I'm gonna start off these fajitas. But
why is she so quiet? I guess she is making fajitas.
By seasoning some chicken tenderloins with some onion and garlic powder, some black pepper. I don't have chili powder. If you have chili powder, definitely use that. Some cumin and also some hot sauce in lieu of the
cumin is what you put in chili.
Yeah, I don't know why we're putting cumin in there.
It's whatever spices she had. That's what she's saying.
I don't know why we're putting cumin in the chicken.
Because she had it in the cupboard.
Mad Yikes on Bikes and very observant. That chicken's fucking raw.
It sure is.
It is.
Chicken Foodie's way.
It is.
the not having chili powder.
I don't get the cumin. The rest of it sounds pretty on point.
Now, normally people use
big old onion
cumin
chunks.
gives it a smoky flavor. Okay.
Strips of onion and peppers. I'm going to use.
Okay, I'm following so far. I might have diced those onions a little bit smaller.
Yeah, a lot smaller.
No, not for fajitas.
Yeah.
But
no onions in fajitas. Banned.
Stop. No, we're not. Fish. We're not doing this. I might have, and I'm just being picky. I might have done the onions a little bit smaller, and definitely the peppers smaller, but that's not too bad.
Use cut up chunks of onion and green pepper. Now I'm going to start cooking the chicken in a bit of butter.
Are you cooking this in a stove A stovepipe hat?
It's in a pot with a mountain of butter.
Are you cooking this in a stovepipe hat?
She's boiling it in butter.
I'm back. Are we at the yucky fajitas? Yes.
And olive oil mixture.
I don't know why you're doing both.
I'm going to add the peppers and
I'm
onions
gonna let that cook
to the chicken. And I'm just going to mix.
Okay, so again, I'm just being picky. So the rough bit of what she's doing is fine. She's got the right ingredients. She's got the right stuff. I would have diced the chicken first, but okay.
Mix everything all around. I'm adding the onions.
The veggies are way too big.
And peppers now instead of when the chicken's more brown, because the vegetables, I want them to cook down very, very well. So I'm starting them now.
No, this is me. Everybody's different, but I like the crunch of the peppers, so I would have added those close to last.
Now I forgot.
Yeah, look at that. It's done. These are just mush now. I don't want mushy peppers. Oh, so I think if it's in strips, I think that's more maybe traditionally correct, but stuff like that, I feel it's really more up to you, kind of.
Tomatoes, and I don't have salsa, so I'm adding a little bit of tomato paste to the meat and onion and pepper, and this is what it looks like.
Fine.
I'm also going to add a little bit of water, maybe like half a cup.
Why?
And the idea is to...
That wasn't even like 2 ounces. What do you mean half a cup?
Deglaze the bottom a bit. There's a little bit of burnt bits, but also just to make it...
Oh, see, look, all those veggies are gone. Bro, no, none of it's up to you. If you want to make boiled chicken tacos, man, I love you. Don't make me Mexa fight you. She's got the right beats, just not in the right order.
Very tender. This is after it's been cooking for about 20 minutes.
You said I like the flavoring from the peppers, not the peppers themselves. Okay, to each your own, but...
As you can see, it made like a...
I like the crunch of the peppers. If I'm putting green peppers in something, I like it to be crunchy.
Kind of sauce. And
unless it's eggs. I don't know.
I would think for fajita you would cook the peppers and onions, but you would cook them separately from the meat and less. You would just like give them a little browning and that's it.
I've never cooked fajitas. I'm just judging by how she's doing it. I would have put...
I made fajitas that one time when we got it in the Hello Fresh box or whatever, and that's why I cooked them separate from the meat though.
Yeah, I think I would have done them separately too, actually.
Yeah. And it
like
just,
how I
just
did
a little brown on the outside, and that's it. So there was not like totally cooked through till they were mush.
Oh no, they're gone here. They have been cooked through and through. Like this chicken was done 20 minutes ago.
Probably.
It smells very fajita-like.
Smells fajita-like. Well, that's a plus.
And this doesn't look like the right beans. Like, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't fajita beans refried?
Yes, that's a picture of tomato on there. So that's beans and tomato sauce.
I have no idea.
That's gonna be the red sauces.
Big can of beans as a doorstop, but I'm gonna open them and use them today.
Yeah, those aren't fajita beans. Those are...
What are they?
Baked beans with tomato sauce for some reason.
It's baked beans?
Well, it's not baked beans, but it looks like baked beans, but instead of baked bean sauce, it's got tomato sauce. That's a giant fucking can of beans.
Yeah, I don't think you use baked beans in this.
Huge can, so I'm going to have...
No, those
that's what I was thinking,
No, you
Livy.
use like the Mexican beans, the refried beans or whatever.
That's what I was thinking, Livy. It looks like English breakfast beans.
Beans for like 5 years. All right, here it is, my fajita plate. Let's eat.
That is insane. The smallest portion on here is the chicken. I just saw this. The smallest portion on here is the chicken.
Yeah. It's got a lot of cheese.
That's the biggest portion.
Cheese. That's the most important thing.
And then a whole fuck ton of rice. I've been waiting all day to do this video. Okay, hold on. I got this. God damn it. I just thought of something better. Talk to the chat.
I am kind of hungry, though. The chicken and rice maybe would be good. You got any snacks?
No.
Oh, you got some goldfish crackers. Can I have some?
No.
Why?
Talk to the chat.
Well, I will when you give me some goldfish crackers. As an Irish American, I want to punch you.
Calm down.
Live epically, calm down. The plate is almost as wide as her. That's true. This is a giant serving platter.
There you go.
I give Shelly food. I agree, Livy.
Yeah, I don't need her crunching goldfish into the microphone.
I'll sit back here. Give me the goldfish.
Look at
I
that.
promise I'll crunch them quietly.
You like that?
I like it. Better with some goldfish.
Hello guys, hello. Welcome back to another video. So, today I have...
What? Why does her audio seem so off?
Oh, welcome back to another video. So, today I have some homemade fajitas.
Fajitas.
Okay, I'm not tripping, right? Like
she's gonna put yogurt on it. She is gonna put yogurt.
Is there a small delay here?
For like 5 years. All right, here it is, my fajita plate. Let's eat.
Well, hello guys, hello. Welcome back to another video.
Welcome back.
Okay, hold on.
What are you doing?
Hold, please.
She probably... Yeah, I do cry for food and shelter. I'm not allowed to have any.
Okay.
I think it's just her bad recording.
Video. So, today I have some...
That was on my end.
Oh.
Homemade fajita.
I thought I was... Okay, you're not crazy. I see it too. I just restarted my audio engine. Oh my god, she's got the crazy eyes. Look at her.
She does.
Who's
excited?
Not, I mean, my way, of course. But just some chicken with some peppers.
She has completely stolen my way from Natter. Chantel, stop it. That's his thing. You're not a cooking channel. Natter is.
That's like the third time tonight she said it.
Mm-hmm. Not obsessed with her ex at all. Doesn't even think about him ever.
And onions, and the vegetables are very cooked down because...
Oh, hi.
Hi, Eve. Eve wants goldfish crackers, too. Don't get the goldfish crackers out because you're here now? Awoo! Awoo!
She almost pushed you over.
Awoo! Tell him. Share with Mom. No, don't. No, you can't have any till Mom gets some. Mom.
She gentle take.
Good wife. No, more than 2. Oh, come on. You sure?
Hey, eat the whole bag.
I will. I will eat the whole bag. Yeah, so wait. Oh. Oh, come on, fatty.
You licked the whole desk up.
Well, that's just how we like them, I guess, you know.
Awoo?
And we have
Come
some
on.
cheese.
Tell me. Tell me. Okay. Good, Awoo.
That's the most literal awoo I've ever heard.
Good, Awoo.
Be a man. We haven't seen a be a man in a long time.
Rice, beans, and Arabic fasoli. And some tortilla wraps here. Chili flavor. And some lettuce.
Do you think she cooked the wraps?
No.
And some sour cream.
She probably put them in the microwave in the bag so it got all puffy like last time.
Oh, fuck.
All right, bismillah. And I have some cranberry juice.
On the floor, Eve.
And what I'm going to do is... My cat is already harassing me. All right, I'm going to start in. Make a fajita. Now, fajitas are messy, so I'm not really excited to eat them. But I'm hungry and they look good.
Good night, Livy. Close your pink eyes.
Both of them. I guess one pink, one brown.
So first things
She's
first.
a two-eyed Livy.
We're going to put down some of the chicken.
The new be a man is fun. Dude, that guy is hilarious. But yeah, we haven't seen one of those donos in a while.
Stuff. Okay.
Oh, that was close. You almost got your whole stash taken.
One more. Give me woo. 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 Tell me woo. Oh, good woo.
He said, give me woo. She said, woo.
Good woo.
She's like, woo. Alright, you get 4 pieces of chicken on there, right?
Yeah.
Naturally.
Some of the cheese.
All of the cheese.
Okay, I love a lot of cheese on my fajita.
Okay.
You love cheese, we know.
Look at how much more.
some of the cheese.
Okay, some, yeah.
Okay, I love a lot of cheese.
Uh-huh.
Like there's a whole bunch extra put on there.
Yep.
Cheese on my fajitas. Some sour cream. Or sorry, this is not sour cream. This is yogurt. Sour yogurt. Plain yogurt. I love it.
Okay, somebody has to explain to the uncultured Italian what sour yogurt is.
Somebody said Greek yogurt tastes a lot like sour cream. It says fresh yogurt, full fat. So is it even that much healthier than just getting like a light sour cream?
I have no idea.
I don't know, but I bet it doesn't taste as good as sour cream.
Yeah, yogurt. I don't know what sour yogurt means. Like, is that supposed to be comparable to sour cream?
Just unflavored yogurt.
And some lettuce. Now, I don't have to...
It's bullshit. It's the same as cream of Mexican.
Tomatoes. There you go. I don't have...
That lettuce needs to be... Everything on here needs to be smaller. Like, the chicken bits need to be smaller. The lettuce, the beans don't need to be beaning.
Tomatoes. I forgot them.
The beans don't even need to be there. That section should have been the peppers and onions right there. Where she put that should have been separate right there where the beans are.
Fuck, what is it called? Peppers and onions? I forget.
Peppers and onions?
Oh, man.
And for fajitas, you're supposed to cut the peppers into long strips.
I went to my aunt's house a couple of weeks ago, and she cooked Italian sausage with peppers and onions. Man. Have you ever had that?
No.
Proper Italian sausage with peppers and onions?
I would not eat it. I would just put the sausage only with mustard.
It's so good, babe. So all my years cooking, I got fucking nothing on that. I think she just put plain Greek yogurt on her. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That sucks. So I'm gonna fold it. Like that. Okay.
Okay.
So messy.
You know,
all right, let's go.
You could hold it over your plate to fold it. That would help.
You could have just made a smaller one too.
Yeah. Just gonna do a wrap around.
Oh, wrap around. Why do you...
Nobody needs to see your bite.
That is a thumbnail right there.
We saw you make it. We don't need to see the chewed part. We know what's inside.
Oh, hey, Baba Yaga. I don't remember if I said hi, but hello again. Do you like hot meats?
Yeah.
We like spicy?
Yeah, you got any spicy jerky over there?
No, but I was thinking, I'm thinking I might make some peppers, onions, and sausage tomorrow.
That would be fine. But I'm not going to put the peppers and onions on it.
You got to try it. It's so good. You put it in a roll, little peppers and onions on the bottom with the sausage on top. Oof, babe.
Maybe I'll try one bite.
It's good. It's really good.
How does it taste like the mix, like the old El Paso fajita mix you get in the box?
So it tastes like shit?
It tastes like fajita.
Tastes like that, even though I didn't have all the
that's
seasoning.
what the fajita peppers are supposed to look like, not all baked down with the meat.
I don't like it.
No, I don't really care for fajitas. I like a taco.
You did not say hi, Sin, but hello. Hey, beautiful. Glad you're here. Oh, I saw the picture you put on the thing. Congratulations. Good work, Baba.
Oh boy, that bite.
I need you to...
She's opened up wide. That jaw's unhinged.
I need you to...
Fajita mix you get in the box, it tastes like that, even though I didn't have all the seasonings.
Alright, can we watch this?
Look at that face. Look at her cross-eyed looking at it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Guys, we got it.
She looked like a cross-eyed nun here. What is happening? She's praying to the burrito. La la la.
Thank you. I'm blushing. You look incredible and ton of work. Very well done. We're going to put this in slow-mo. All right?
Okay.
We're going 0.25 on this.
Okay.
What is this?
Sour cream.
She got sour cream.
Yogurt.
She got sour cream up under it. My cursor is so big.
It is, yeah. That's what she said. Play video. What are you doing? Oh, God. A wrap around.
Gotta do a little wrap. Hold on. What?
She always shoves it in like sideways and then has to straighten it out to get as much as she can into her mouth. Like go in at an angle and then shove it back in there and then bite. God.
I think I'll do a wraparound. We'll wrap around.
Eve,
you're fucking up my video.
The snacks are gone. Dad won't share any more snacks with us.
I gotta watch it one more time. This is just incredible.
I think I'll do a wraparound. We'll wrap around.
Even Eve wants some of that.
Oh, sorry. That had to happen. Anyway, back to reality.
What's the matter, Eve? You want to go outside? I gotta let the dog. BRB. You guys wrap around without me for a second.
What are you getting so excited for? Oh wow, that was hold on, I unzoomed too quickly. That was a whole fucking hump hump hump.
Even though I didn't have all the seasonings.
Jeez. So I hear Miss Sin downstairs. What you doing? First meal activities for sure. Oh, that's pretty good, Sam Sinatra's wraparound. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm trying to do like 4 different things over here. But I'm stealing your thing there, Sam. I do a little wraparound. A little wraparound. God, look at that. Is there cheese on that? I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, never mind. You know you don't have to put it all on the spoon, right?
Here's a knife. So
she didn't even fucking chew that.
So I don't know the full history of fajita.
Crazy.
I looked some of it up, but I was too lazy to put a lot of effort in.
She's eating half that fajita in 2 bites.
But basically, fajitas originated around. There's like record of them around in the 1930s. They think it comes from.
So is this what we're doing now? Like, we're making a thing and then talking about the history of the food? Okay, that's not terrible. But then again, she said shepherd's pie came over from Chinese immigrants, so. God, I love that donation so much. Like, I can dig it. I like a good history lesson. It's always interesting to me. But the fucking her history lessons are what I'm iffy about. Hamsters do the same thing. They go in sideways to fit a bigger portion of food. She probably learned it from watching the rat.
The word faja, which means
food history, would be cool. But I mean, she literally just said that Chinese immigrants brought over shepherd's pie.
Strips, so it's like originally strips of skirt steak. I'm sorry, but when I hear skirt steak, I think of Lady Gaga's meat dress. Anyway.
Okay, I went in a completely different direction. Skirt steak sounds like a little bit of trim.
There were Mexican cowboys. And it's like, it's a Tex-Mex food, right?
Is it? That I didn't know.
Well, these cowboys used to make strips of skirt steak with onions and peppers.
That is Tex-Mex.
It tastes the same as sour cream. Like, what's the difference?
It's probably no different. It's full fat yogurt.
Oh.
Hey, Ryogen.
But anyway.
We got a lot of old school people out there tonight. What's up, beautifuls?
I should have opened this first.
The only one we're missing is my boy Mailman. Where's that motherfucker at? There's a channel called Tasting History. Look, I don't want to watch. Okay, you know what? I'm lying. I do want to. Hold on. I'm going to put this up in a YouTube tab over here. You make some people. Holy shit! God damn, that's half a plate of ranch.
I didn't mean to pour that much. It just came flying out.
Jesus.
I put it back in the bottle, you know.
You could.
Not really.
Why? How could you not? You squeeze a little bit, then you put the bottle down, and it sucks it back up.
I'm gonna make a mess all over the bottle.
First.
God, it's the double bite kills me.
So, yeah, traditionally, I mean, people usually.
You know what I've been like incredibly sucked into lately?
What's that?
Especially on Facebook, because those reels, that's 20 minutes. Restoration stuff. Like this guy, he finds like old lanterns and coffee grinders and shit and restores them. I just sit there like, oh.
I like reels on Facebook and the shorts on YouTube better than TikTok because it's less ads. TikTok is just like ads. But it's the same thing.
I have them all curtailed to different. I don't watch the YouTube shorts.
No.
But my Facebook reels are all incredibly pervy thirst traps.
What else is new?
And carpentry, construction, shit like that. It's literally both.
Yeah, I'm not surprised to hear that.
But my TikTok is literally just all memes with the occasional mixology video in it.
Eat this with, so it's like strips of meat.
Cat.
Or you can have steak fajitas with peppers and onions.
Ma'am, get a napkin.
No, Zach, I can't even call them butt cheeks. Like,
Yeah, they're like the weird videos where like the ladies are like sneaking their boobs in the picture and stuff. It's weird.
Yeah, I always try to. It's always I do find the boobie.
Now, every time
Insta has good reels. It's the same thing. Facebook and Instagram are the same.
I mean, they're all just TikToks reposted.
No, it's the same thing. You're on Instagram reels. You're on Facebook reels. You're using the same thing.
I eat fajitas, I think of.
I can't wait until I move and no longer have shared laundry accommodations. What do you keep getting stuck in the dryer, stepsister?
A memory I had
it's just
growing up as a kid. And I was probably around like 9 or 10.
All right. I need to find the source of this crackling. If it's you,
it's not me.
I'm pushing your plate on the floor. If it's her, you're going to have to power through. Okay, that's her.
And I've had a lot of friends that didn't
perfectly
like.
Quiet.
Yeah, she wiping her fingers on the thing.
Tarp?
Yeah.
When you're a kid, you just have classmates, and it's just like, one day they're just like, do you want to sleep over?
Stop
and you're
lying
like, sure,
on
why
me,
not?
Gray.
So now we're talking about sleepovers that definitely happened?
Oh, yeah. The girl who got made fun of and nobody liked her, she had sleepovers all the time.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's sleepovers at her welfare
I got
house.
invited to a sleepover. And it was just me and this one girlfriend that I had.
So the rice and beans aren't going into the fajitas.
Apparently not.
They're just there for her to have extra carbs.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
rice makes sense in fajitas.
Mm-hmm.
I never really told the truth about the people whose homes I slept over at.
Because I can guarantee this didn't happen.
I mean, all she has to say is I never really told the truth, period.
Yeah, you didn't have to qualify it with anything else.
At least this girl. Because my mom would have never let me go back.
I've been hunting for a shiny Clinkin white.
Okay.
What is that?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Heard my name's whispered in the winds. I said, yeah, everyone's here but Mailman.
Yeah, where you been, buddy?
Yeah. Dickhead.
Oh, it's a Pokemon. Okay.
I don't...
Gotta catch them up.
Oh, okay, Hunter. Okay, I got you. There we go. Easy peasy. I'm hip with the Pokerman. Why is she using a serving plate?
That's a good question.
I've been busy, boo. I get it, buddy. No worries. Just glad you're here. Glad you're all right. I hope you're all right.
Well, they were always going out and coming home late anytime I would sleep over. And they would let us, like, kind of party with them. Like, just, like, they would be in the living room having some beers, and they would always have friends over and loud music.
I had a moment of weakness and resub to World of Warcraft. I kind of over Pal World now. It was really fun, but I did it. I did the thing.
Yeah.
I got like 50-something hours of playtime out of a $20 game, so that is well worth the money.
Yeah.
Remember them playing, you ain't seen nothing yet. Baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet. That kind of music.
Why are you singing it to us?
And
here's...
I call it brown
parents because they drank beer and played music?
Yeah, that's what I think she's getting at.
Mm-hmm.
And I call it brown 70s music. I don't know why, it's just how my mind always associates that music. I like
brown?
I would keep that one to yourself, Chantel.
Brown
70s.
Okay. That's interesting.
That is very interesting. Was the dad an Arabic man?
that song back in the day. Anyway.
But wait, one more time. Hold on.
I call it brown 70s music. I don't know why.
You were born in like 84.
Yeah. Probably.
Why would that be
like 85 or 86?
Brown 70s?
Makes no sense.
Is that song even from the 70s?
No idea.
Hold on. I'm gonna look that.
I don't think brown people sing that song either.
No, that was 74. Okay, yeah. Turner Overdrive.
It's white guys.
But why brown music?
It's white 70s music, Chantel.
Is she just like looking at that awful paneling wall?
Maybe.
It's just how my mind always associates that music. I liked that song back in the day.
I would...
Okay.
Knowing who you are, I don't think there's any funky racial connotation there. But knowing who Chantel is, you probably just keep that one to yourself next time. Don't even let people get the ammo on you.
Anyway. So. Woo.
It was like she was replying to your fart. That was fucking weird.
I'll just make one more.
She's doing a racist again. I don't think that was a racism, but just
internal racism.
I think she's just so contextual. I am a building. She's just so contextually blind that for her to go, maybe I'll just, we'll leave that part out.
Nope.
I'll use all the chicken. It's gonna be a huge one.
They've all been a huge one, ma'am.
So on this occasion, I was sleeping over and we were sleeping.
Oh,
we would sleep like on the floor in front of the TV. They would let the movie network play. Like remember when like the satellite had
have we had Hungry Abaya?
Probably.
There's no way we didn't. Funkle Activities for sure. Definitely a Hi Guys. You want to not do that right in the microphone?
No.
Like the movie network. They would let it play all night, and I would just like fall asleep to that. I'd try.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, MFN. 70s decor is like that beige, orange, brown, puke, green. Ugh.
Try to. I wouldn't sleep well, but we slept on the floor with like a blanket and pillow. And they never vacuumed their floor, so I remember like always waking up with like crumb indentation marks on my forearm because my forearm would.
It's probably just stealing food in the middle of the night and passing out. Would Brings Up Money be marked off? I don't think she has.
No.
Over past the blanket. Anyway, to make matters worse, they had a gerbil named, I think it was Patches. And I hope this person doesn't watch my videos.
Oh, definitely shame someone. She shamed the shit out of Shmee.
Yeah, and this friend with a dirty floor, apparently.
Say that 3 times fast. Shame the shit out of Shmee.
Yeah.
The little kibble bits would be like all on the ground. So anyway.
Oh, yep. She talked about being a poor kid.
Oh, yeah.
I owe you 2 bingos.
We're sleeping
and we're looking for, we've had thumbnail, no new stream boss, and cannot read. No perfectly timed dono, you have not been shreked. We're going to do a big X to that on the whole welfare story. You have not threatened to call the cops.
Are you cheating at Squee?
Lighter noises. No, we have had
that's what I
noises.
said, Otter.
No farts on Shelly. We've had that, don't math. Shelly has
another.
not been the captain. We have not had All Hail Blue Whale. Okay, we're missing literally everything.
Yeah, we got another. More
That's
cat
it.
noises.
Thanks for having
Thank
dinner
you,
with me. I
Otter.
hope you
Good
enjoy it.
girl.
And I hope that you have something.
Oh, my bad. Wrong.
Yeah, what's she complaining
And
about
then, like,
somebody's
I don't know.
unvacuumed floor when her floor was covered in like cat shit and boxes and kitty litter dirt for years?
There's I'm very happy that this message exists in the world. Butterflies don't taste like butter.
Yeah, that's probably true.
I love that I now have that in my lexicon, and I am going to pull that out in any available opportunity.
There you go.
Must have been like middle of the night. I don't know what time. Late. And
I'm
we
gonna
heard the
teach
door
Drunkle
fly
tomorrow.
open and like a loud noise. And it was the dad. I think it was her stepdad and her mom. They were back from like a party or the bar or somewhere where adults went. I didn't know. I didn't understand what.
She's making this up. She watched that 70s show.
I don't understand what.
And Bob and whatever Bob's wife's name was came home. And this is what she is repeating that 70s show fucking plot line.
What does this story have anything to do with fajitas? What is the point of bringing up this story? I'm waiting to get to the punchline. The parents had to do something outrageous, right?
Judging by how she's holding that right now, that must be some grippy food.
Yeah.
Because that should be all down her shirt.
You would think.
Where they went and how it worked.
One spoon to.
All I know is I always thought they were a hoot because, you know.
See, now
that's all.
I can eat out of containers.
That's a lot.
I get Chinese food. I can eat out of the container because it's my container.
Yeah, that's gross.
But I can't eat out of the container, then eat out of the family fucking dish, and then stick the food back in, and then transfer the bean juice into the yogurt, and then eat off the spoon, and then that's too much.
It's just her that's going to eat this yogurt, anyways. But still,
that is too much transference of different foods.
Yeah, this is yeah.
And her unwashed mouth.
Yeah.
So we went from beans to gullet to yogurt to chicken. Back to yogurt.
I had to go to bed early usually, and
she's the only one there. Look, even if you're the only one eating this meal,
That's gross. You don't put a dirty spoon into the
Yogurt.
Like you have a separate little spoon that you just use for scooping the yogurt. You don't scoop your beans and put it in your mouth and do all the shit.
No, you don't want to do that to your yogurt.
No, you need a special spoon for the sour cream or the yogurt or whatever the toppings are.
Yeah. At the time, I thought, I don't have cool parents like this. But anyway.
What is the point of the story? Please get to the punchline, Chantal.
That's pretty good. Foodie's new mold culture. That's good. Thank you, Mad Yikes on Bikes, for shilling the slabs link. It is much appreciated.
Look at this huge fajita taco.
If everyone has herpes, it's like no one has herpes. But you don't want to get herpes in your sour cream.
No.
Wow.
Yeah.
I am a 30-year-old father.
Yeah.
Who just uttered the phrase, "Don't get herpes in your sour cream."
Well, yeah, you should keep that out of the foods. No herpy food, please.
Okay. Oh, wow.
And that is one of my icks, is cross-contaminating stuff into sour cream or butter.
Gross.
Like if you use your knife and you put the butter on the toast and you stick that knife back in the butter container, I'm gonna stick it in your eyeball.
Yeah, no, that's gross.
Look at home. And the living room was like, the kitchen was like, they were kind of attached. Turning on all the lights in the kitchen, like, all right, who's ready for some fajitas?
Oh, we got to the point of the story finally. Jesus Christ. Why
didn't happen?
This very well may have happened. Because you know why? It's about food. Chantel had a sleepover with her friend. She didn't remember the games they played. She didn't remember the movies they watched. She didn't remember the My Little Ponies they played with. She remembered there were food crumbs stuck to her arm. And she remembers the parents came home and made fajitas. It's a completely believable story from Chantel. The only thing she remembers was food related. That's it.
I'm just assuming she's lying.
I believe it.
If you're in a big argument with your girl, call her by her.
Hold on, let me replay it. No, I fucked up. You have to knock
If you're
the
in a
dust
big
off
argument
of
with your girl, call her by her mother's name. Be a man. If you're in a big
get that herpes from the cream. See a man. Thank you.
And me, of course, being, you know.
Oh, the welfare kid? Or the fat girl? Oh, the fat girl. She jumped out of bed, ran to the kitchen, and they were like, "No, fatty, go lay down. It's bedtime."
It's like the dog when she hears snacks.
Bedtime. Go lay down. Get out of the kitchen.
You gotta lay down.
For me and my drunk friends.
Lay down, Eve.
You guys ate all night. Go to sleep.
Eve, lay down.
Yeah.
No. It's Chantel.
Sure I was. My ears perked. The food monster I was. My ears perked up and I was like, you know, oh yeah, I could go for some fajitas.
Wrap around.
We gotta go frame by frame here. She is using the other hand to help her.
Yeah, is she like holding her mouth open with her fingers to? Oh my God, she is using her extra hand to shove it in past her lips. She got to shove it past her lips. The fuck? Chantel, take a smaller bite. What are you doing? You don't have to stretch your mouth out like you're making silly faces.
I think I'll do a wraparound. We'll wrap around.
Oh my God.
Oh, wrong one.
I could go for some fajitas.
I think I'll do a wraparound. We'll wrap around.
So, it was probably like 2 in the morning. They're making 2 or 3 in the morning. They're making fajitas.
The double fisting.
I think I'll do a wraparound.
Oops.
And we had
The double fisting the food is fantastic.
fajitas. Even patches.
God, she really is.
She is using the finger assist to get her mouth open wide enough to get that fucking bite.
Next time we're having dinner at your mother's.
You're not doing that.
I'm going to eat the food like this.
No, you're not going to do that.
No, Mr. Green, stop it. She can't even close her mouth for the amount of food in there.
I get that the fajita is big, but you don't have to stuff the entire thing in your mouth. Bite the side, then bite the other side. Like, you don't have to shove the whole thing out. Hold your mouth open to get it in. That's fucking weird, Chantal.
Mama Kimmins is right. The binge monster.
Yeah.
Rectus. Oh, we need to see it now.
I remember the movie that was playing. What was it called? You guys probably know
It was called I Ate an Entire Fajita in 3 Bites.
Yeah.
this movie, but Death Becomes Her.
Oh my god, I love that movie.
Is that her?
Some friends I didn't like sleeping at their house, and I would ask my mom to come get me because I got homesick. But her, never.
This
giant bite.
This is.
She hates her feet.
This is incredible.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. So, did the parents actually make fajitas? Did she get a fajita at 3 in the morning? Did they tell her to go back to bed? Finish the fucking story.
The world may never know. Get that full juice. Just.
This is unhinged.
Oh god. The left hand.
Yeah, you gotta lick the poop fingers.
Yeah, it was interesting to say the least.
Did you get a fajita?
Hold on, there was a frame there.
To say the least. They were.
Oh my god. What is she doing?
I mean, I'm just gonna.
I needs to go somewhere. You gotta do something with that.
It's going right up on the twits right now.
That's insane.
What is she doing? I just put the whole picture on Twitter, no context, nothing. But I'm gonna leave a comment. This is not edited.
No shit. Oh boy.
Oh wait, no. There was
Interesting
more.
to say the least.
Hold on.
They were.
That's even worse. The fuck are you doing? Why? Why is she doing this? What are you doing, Chantal? What are you doing? She's such a weird lady. What are you doing? I don't think I've ever made that face in my life while stuffing my thumb in my teeth. What are we doing? Why? Why are we doing this? What the fuck is happening right now? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Why? Why? Did that help? Get the sour cream off of your thumb? Why are you doing this? Where's your napkin? Oh God, don't you dare. Don't you dare back and forth it.
This is just amazing.
You can't? Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah. I knew it was coming. Oh, God. I cannot. I literally cannot even. What the fuck is happening? Chantal, that's enough of that. It's enough. Just stop it now.
Okay, I'm done.
Stop. Oh my God.
So if I told my mom that.
Have you told your mom what? They made fajitas at nighttime? What are you telling your mother? They fed you and you're supposed to be on welfare? What is the problem with this scenario?
I'm telling my mom they fed me.
They didn't feed you? Did you get a fajita? Tell the story. What is happening? God.
This might be my favorite react we've ever done. It's been an emotional roller coaster. We're on a fucking cliffhanger of all cliffhangers. This has been the most audaciously visuals.
Yeah.
I don't know
it's a
how
lot
else,
to look at.
I don't know how else to describe it. This has been audaciously visual.
Oh my God.
Very high audio.
I just realized she is eating this.
Yes.
You think about what this tastes like.
Uh-huh.
Fajitas. Yeah. I mean, does it taste like a fajita?
What passes for her fajita?
It's fajita flavored. With fucking cranberry juice.
And yogurt.
Cranberry juice.
Yes.
With fajita.
Yeah. That is just...
washing those two flavors together in your mouth has to be the worst thing ever. Get a water. You got 100 diet sodas. Drink one of your diet sodas. Cranberry juice does not go with fajitas.
No, you can't have cranberry. You can't have water. You need a fucking Corona or a Modelo.
Yeah.
I am happy with this. I'm just waiting for the video to pop up whenever I search for her channel, and it's just gonna say I hate my feet, and it's her eating a fucking bucket of rice.
Well, she bought a bucket of rice. Rice for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for the next
First of all,
2 weeks.
That her parents were going out and leaving us alone.
I just dumped. Why would you even bother putting the yogurt in a cup? Just dump it.
Wait a minute. Bruce Campbell's chin. Coffee milkshake? I think that could be acceptable any time of day. Coffee milkshake sounds delicious.
Yeah, that's fine with a burg.
That's fine with anything. Okay, Chantal, did you get the fajita? Please tell us.
You think she's got a UTI?
I mean,
Were they
technically,
good fajitas?
her parents would have.
What was that?
Well, did you get the fucking fajita or not?
Technically.
Oh. I think Gunther's angry.
I mean, technically.
You hear it? Wow.
Yeah.
Her parents would ask their older sister, her older sister, to watch this.
To have fajitas?
Right, so you
Keep
weren't
an eye
home
on
alone. There was an older
She never
sister
did. She
there.
stayed locked in her room.
So what? You weren't gonna die. How old were you? She didn't say how old she was.
Playing 7 Minutes in Heaven with her boyfriend.
She didn't have her boyfriend over. Shut up. This is a lie. Why would she be playing 7 Minutes in Heaven with her boyfriend if her parents weren't home?
Yeah, I know
and
that.
she was in her bedroom. She didn't have to go in the closet to kiss her boyfriend. What are you even talking about, Chantal?
You got me fucking angry.
This is fucking ridiculous. I just want to know if she got the goddamn fajita.
Me too, fake gamer cat. A shamrock shake.
Yeah.
Delish.
Because she told it.
I don't care how much she eats. I care about how loud she eats. I don't care about how much. I eat more. My issue here is the visual violence.
The stuffing.
The graphic imagery that has been wrought on my eyeball. The two-hand holding the cheek to stuff more in, looking like Captain Spaulding in goddamn House of a Thousand Corpses.
And the grease just dripping down her hand. All over.
I am just... How much she eats is impressive, but that is such a backseat to how.
Yeah.
Yeah, R.I.P. Spaulding.
Fajitas are so messy. Anyway.
No, you're just messy.
Look, look at it's all in her...
It's everywhere.
It's everywhere.
It's still all over you, Chantal.
I remember seeing her boyfriend once. He came
So
down.
we're never gonna know if she got the fajita.
Downstairs. He was going home.
Yeah.
And,
so you were not home alone. You had a babysitter. You were probably 12 years old.
one of my favorite
anyway,
movies as
so
a
you
kid
were
was Who
fine.
Framed Roger Rabbit. And I just remember thinking, her boyfriend reminds me of one of the weasels.
Well, that's a nice thing to say.
Not the one that's...
Yeah, I wonder why people didn't like her.
And I wonder why Chantal could never get a boyfriend.
It's like, not the calm boss one, mafia boss one, but like the one that's always giggling, like...
I got McDonald's last week. Huh?
Because he laughed like that.
I don't
And he reminded me of a hedgehog. I don't know if it might have been the haircut.
Okay, but did you get the fajita? Anyway, there we go. Fajitas. Back to the fajita story. They came home. They said, we're going to make fajitas. And you came running in the middle of the night. And...
Interesting.
Yes, it's interesting. There's no point to this story.
I don't even think she finished chewing that last bite.
No, it was...
Like, look.
Soft bites go straight down.
It's like she's stuffing it in her cheeks.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna choke, girl.
I have so many of these beans. I'm gonna have to eat some every day.
Did you get a fajita?
Look at that throw of the spoon. She was mad at this meal, and she didn't realize till afterward.
Every day.
She was still hungry.
I think, yep.
She was still hungry. She only made enough chicken for 2 fajitas or 3 fajitas.
She made enough chicken for enough fajitas for 2 people.
She could have made 6 fajitas, but she only made 3 out of what she put on her plate, and she wanted to eat 6 that size.
But look how mad she is. Look, here we go. Get my Cal Lightman on real quick.
I'm getting mad too. I don't know if she got the fajita.
I'm gonna have to eat some every day.
What was the hand? Look at the face at that. Look at that. What are you angry about, girl? Did you get a fajita or not?
Why are you so mad?
What did that spoon do to you?
Let's see it one more time.
You missed a bean.
I'm gonna have to eat some every day.
What? And then we're making happy food noises.
No, she realized, like right there is the realization that she's still recording this and just did that on video.
That might be.
Because right here is how she's really feeling.
Yep. Yep.
I don't know if there's...
She's so full of evil.
I don't know if there's science to this shit or what, but I really believe in micro expressions and the facial honesty that people have.
Yeah, you can't hide what you're actually thinking on your face.
No, you can't. I don't know if she's evil, but she's very quick to anger.
So this is day 2 of me making...
Not finishing your fucking story about if you got a fajita or not. They came home drunk. They said, we're going to make fajitas. You jumped up off the floor and ran to the kitchen covered in floor crumbs. And then... Did you get a fajita? Did they even make fajitas? Did they pass out drunk on the floor? What happened?
I love improv coach Shelley. And then. I'm
so annoyed. This is the only time I've ever been interested to hear what Chantel's story was going to be. She didn't even tell us. So frustrating.
I want to know, did she get the fajita? Because I want a fajita.
Right. The whole point of the story was I had this sleepover fajitas, but was it a good fajita? Was it the best fajita you ever had? Did they make it like shit? The story was about a fajita. You heard the story was about one time when I was a kid at a sleepover, I heard the word fajita. That's it. I heard someone say fajita in the house, and that's the whole fucking story.
I made fajita chicken today. I would like to try to make a fajita. I feel like that'd be yummy. Maybe it's the last 30 seconds.
God, I hope so.
Yes.
I might actually leave a comment on one of her videos for the first time in my life and say, did you get a fajita? Can I just say, did you get a fajita?
You're not doing that.
Was the fajita
Very
good?
delicious.
You're not doing it.
Oh my God.
Anyway, that's my experience with fajitas. That's what I remember the most, is those 2 a.m. fajitas.
Okay, so
But did you eat it? You ate it?
Well, she said she remembers them.
Of course she remembers them, because she only remembers things about food from her entire life.
Let's hear one more time.
That's my experience with fajitas. That's what I remember the most, is those 2 a.m.
She's trying not to
fajitas with patches, and death becomes her at like 10 years old.
With patch? Did the hamster have fajitas?
The hamster was the fajita.
The hamster had fajitas.
I think it was a gerbil.
But the gerbil had fajitas?
The gerbil was the fajita.
They all ate fajitas.
No, the gerbil was the fajita. They just were passing it around, taking bites out of it.
Was it good?
The gerbil?
I don't think the gerbil was in the fajita. I think the gerbil ate fajitas because she had fajitas with whatever the fuck the kid's name was and the hamster, the gerbil. I don't understand this story.
Anyways, guys, thank you for having dinner with me.
Okay. Thank you for the
I really
terrible
appreciate you
fucking
watching.
story, Chantal.
And I'll catch you in the next one. Bye, guys.
Terrible storyteller, ma'am. Fired. Fired.
What is this?
I don't know.
All right, I'm going to have to watch that later. That looks interesting.
It does look like something you would like.
Oh, Goku, it's so great to hang with you again after 5 years. Hey, who's that?
Oh, okay. I'm going to have to watch this later. This looks good. All right, we got one last one. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
So everything I've heard about this, it's supposed to be incredible.
I don't know if it can beat the last one.
No, the last one was in a league of its own.
It was.
But before we get into this, guys, you need to smash the like button, share it out on your socials, all that stuff. This is going to be the last one. Streamlabs, all that fun stuff listed down below. We have, I keep forgetting to show this. I think it's like the third show in a row. Didn't say anything. We have one McKinley package left to go out.
Yes.
I can finally get into the studio now because they had to re-pour concrete.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, it was ridiculous is what it was.
It was fun having you doing shows from home.
Yeah.
Where I could bother you.
Yeah, it was great. So, if you want the McKinley package, we'll get them out. I got to send that other thing too. We'll get it out this week if you want a McKinley. Last one, ready to go. There was more to that, but I don't remember. So let's get this last video.
Hello, so in celebration of...
Fix audio. Speed up.
Is this green and pink eyeshadow?
You see? Oh yeah, that is
This
pink.
is a terrible combination of eyeshadows.
That is pink. Huh.
Of National Day here in Kuwait, I did my makeup with the Kuwait flag colors.
Oh, that's why it looks so ugly.
Oh,
man,
okay.
This looks fucking... Look at your eyeshadow, Chantel. It's not blended. It's just all patchy. You're doing a disgrace to the Kuwait flag. And I don't think you're supposed to wear flags like that.
Also, Captain Spaulding comment.
Ya Allah.
Definitely Captain Spaulding.
Hi, welcome back to another video. Well, hello there. Did you know?
There's your tree.
Get behind that tree, Chantel.
Hello there. So I'm starting my
look at the
day with
inside
a
of my
chicken
food some more.
shawarma on sausage bread. Yum.
The triple bite is
Wrap
very
around.
interesting.
Oh, lovely.
Y'all gonna watch A House of a Thousand Corpses? I'm going to watch my sleep. I'm gonna go watch Eyelids.
It's gonna be good. Salad, sit down. Salad.
We were
shit
driving
cock.
by these amazing Kuwaiti villas,
Is
and I just
Salad
wanted to
just
show
holding
you
the camera
how
up out
beautiful
of the
the
sunroof when he's filming this drive down the road scenes?
Probably, honestly.
architecture is, and the mosques, of course.
This is a great angle right there.
I love when we can see up Chantel's nose.
I fell asleep. What's wrong with her audio? Dude, I have no fucking clue. I'm trying to compensate for it, but it's not working because she gets really quiet and I turn it up and the next thing she's blowing out my fucking eardrums.
My Kuwait eyeshadow.
It looks terrible, Chantel.
We also drove by.
They have IKEA.
Oh, we drove by a place that I can't go to because I can't get on any of the rides.
I want to go to IKEA. Love to go. I need to go to IKEA because I need one specific light that was like $8, but I don't remember what it was called.
I love IKEA.
IKEA is so fun. It is such a and you know what? It's a thing that you and I do because we
Like you spend the whole day there. It's great,
and we make a day of it, and we usually end up staying at a hotel.
It's fun.
South
It's a
Subahia
nice
Park,
little day.
which is a new amusement park that was just
When
constructed.
we're not poor, we'll do it.
We will.
Did.
Oh, damn it. Go back. That's pretty. I like that.
Mm-hmm. It is pretty.
Oh, Salad did show up for payday. You're goddamn right.
Yep, he sure did.
She looks like Mimi from Drew Carey.
Yeah, we don't have an IKEA where we live either. It's like, what, 3-4 hours from us?
No,
It's quite a
it's
ways.
about an hour 45.
No, it's not. It's closer to 3 hours.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. That's a long drive.
No.
Yeah, it is. It feels like forever.
Hold on. It's spelling hard.
3 hours round trip. Sam knows. Is that the correct answer?
It's about 110, 120 miles.
Yeah, that's a long time. It's not just like a down the street thing. We gotta travel. But it's worth traveling because it's fun.
2 hours.
Yeah, it takes forever. Wait, their flag is green and white and red, so why is she wearing hot pink for eyeshadow? It's not red.
They're looking for you, Chantel.
Uh-huh. Oh, look, this is exciting.
I love how she uses the same stock Arabic music.
Yeah. I bet Salad's driving around with a window or flag sticking up out of his window too.
Fake Gamer Cat, that's a safe assumption even without the food takes. You guys go to the IKEA in Columbus? Yeah.
Hi guys, so we're here on Kuwait.
Oh, she's out of the car around people.
Oh my God.
National
It's
Day.
payday.
And
It's
we're here
payday.
in the
Salad had to
Amity
do
Park
whatever she
area,
wanted.
And there's tons of nice lights to celebrate the occasion.
We haven't been there in like... The last time was when I was setting up the studio?
That was probably like 2 years ago.
It's got to be at least 3.
Maybe.
As you can see, so we're just out touring
seeing all the different sights. And most importantly, happy 63rd
She's
National Day.
pretending that she is a reporter. I like how she's holding her microphone so that people
Oh,
around
yeah.
her know that she's a famous person. And Salad's filming her. Like he's the film crew, and
Yep.
she's holding her microphone like a news reporter.
She certainly
Whoa.
is.
Is that her doppelganger back there by the tree? What the fuck? Look. Look
No.
back there by that tree.
That is significantly smaller.
Whoa.
Kuwait. Yellow, let's go.
See?
Yeah.
That person back there was much smaller.
But still, small and round.
Look how mad she looks. Why are you so mad, Foodie?
That lady over there is wearing her same dress.
What's the matter?
Like I was mad last night when that lady had my same dress on.
Oh, she's annoyed by the children. What's the matter, Foodie?
People
The way they
having a
decorate
life of
for
enjoyment.
National Day is reminiscent to all the lights around Christmas time in Canada. That's what it reminds me of.
Can I hear that sentence one more time, please?
Yeah, that one was probably actually pregnant. You're right, Mad Yak Senpai.
The way they decorate for National Day.
The way they decorate for National Kuwait is like how they decorate in Canada.
Day is reminiscent to all the lights around Christmas time in Canada. That's what it reminds me of. There are crowds of people everywhere in different areas of Kuwait, mostly Kuwait City, so we're going to avoid that.
I like how Salad brought her to where the kids are mostly hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
Because she knows no one wants to be around fucking kids.
Yep.
Because it's going to be hours in traffic. Even here, we've been a long time in traffic already. So
She's walking funny. She's carrying a dankle.
Yeah.
Oh, she really is walking. And this is sped up, too.
Of course.
How slow do you think she's walking without it sped up?
Extremely slow.
Let's find out. Hold on.
Why is she looking like that?
That guy in the pit back,
He's doing Salad shitcock things.
he's taking photos of Chantel.
No, he's not. He's got kids on the ground right there.
Yeah,
You can see
but
their
the
little heads. They're sitting there.
Yes, but that flash is not pointed back. That is pointed right at Salad. Look how it hits the lens.
Kuwait
Watch.
He's taking pictures of his
Buddy,
kids.
I'll give you $10 for that video. Her foot is slowly falling off. Also, if you have this kind of lighting, don't use a flash. You're just going to drown out everything in the background. Get a softbox if you need a flash.
Okay, honey.
Celebrates two holidays this weekend: National Day, February 25th, and Liberation Day, February 26th. In 1961, Kuwait became independent of all rule, making today's National Day the 6th.
Okay.
Does she think like she's like, I'm a supermodel? Take my picture.
What?
In front of the tree. Welcome to my face. What
Yeah,
is this?
what did she call it? Welcome to my face.
Oh my god.
63rd being celebrated.
Why does she think she's so pretty? Girl, you put on some lipstick. Calm down.
Clearly.
What the fuck?
Prettier than 90% of YouTube.
I mean,
Sheikh Abdullah al-Salim al-Sabah played a vital role in Kuwait's independence and became emperor.
does she think
The
she's seducing Salad? She's making like bedroom eyes? Eyebrows up and down and stuff. Like, you're not seducing your husband. Calm down, man. He's still leaving tonight.
I can twerk quickly.
Al-Sabah family still rules today. Liberation Day, February 26th, commemorates the day Kuwait was freed from Iraqi forces during the Gulf War.
So,
hold on.
What is
Commemorates the-
Salad's
the
direction
Al-Sabah
on this? You stand there, look pretty. Sway back and forth.
Hold on.
Family still rules today. Liberation Day, February 26th, commemorates the day Kuwait was freed from Iraqi forces during the Gulf War.
So for any newcomers, welcome. I'm
Yeah, she really is walking funny. Wow.
Canadian citizen, and I've been residing in Kuwait for about a year now with my husband and
Oh, jeez. Look at that lip. Chantel, sit down.
citizen, and I've been residing in Kuwait for about a year now with my husband, and
Where's your husband?
I love this country so much.
So is your
So I'm
husband.
happy to celebrate today. It's such a peaceful
Shows your
country,
husband.
and I love hearing the Adhan playing on the streets as a Muslim revert.
Okay, let's And she's leaned all the way back, too.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be honest about this. It's good that she's walking.
Yeah.
She is going to hurt herself by overdoing it because
Yes.
her body clearly cannot handle this.
No, she did 3,000 steps and then was bedridden. She can't do this.
No, Chantel, stop. This is bad.
And I love the beaches, the malls. The people are awesome. The food is amazing.
Look how far she's leant back.
That's so uncomfortable. If her back didn't hurt, I would be amazed. Like that, she's always like, my back, my plain back. Of course, your plain back hurts because look at the way you walk.
But it's like she's looking up at everything.
All of the pressure that would be just on your lower back from holding all that is, oh my God.
She's just looking up. Like, look at that.
Uh-huh.
She's just looking up.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Didn't cut that out. Leave that in, Sally. Good job. Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christ. If she went down, if she took a fall right there,
that could have been the end.
Like, Salad's going to have to call the paramedics to help get her up.
And she might be able to he could like roll, and then like keep her rolling back and forth until she got the momentum to just like shove her up.
No, you can't bend her your way out of that one.
Maybe.
No, this is getting a little sad,
He
dude.
would have
Holy
to
shit.
gather up other men from around the town square there to help him hoist her up
Help!
out of the sand.
Help! My Canadian citizenship, my wife fell. God. Oh. Look, what she's tripping over
is a wire.
That is on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, because she just got to shuffle her feet along. She can't pick them up. So any little obstacle is going to knock her down.
If she falls, it's like a horse. She's breaking something.
Yeah, probably.
Well, bracking, according to John.
Bracken.
She must literally be dragging her feet.
Yeah.
And then she almost got taken out by that curb.
Like, her husband is right there. He knows she has a hard time. He sees that there's a big curb right there. He could go over, hold her arm, walk with her over the curb, but no, he's just gonna 10 feet away and just watch her fucking stumble over it. Oh, look, I take a bath.
On my mini fridge?
Yeah, she's gonna take a bath and wash your face.
Oh.
Hey, kitty.
What's she doing?
Washing her face.
No.
Oh. Biting her foot. Why are you biting your foot? Grab her. I'll see if there's something on her foot. Oh, she grab her.
As you can see here, it's a straight traffic jam back to back on the
Come here, Gray.
seaside road
Let me see your
that
foot.
leads to the Elcoot area because there's going to be fireworks in about an hour and a half. So it's traffic jams all over, like I said.
Let me see your footsie.
Non-stop traffic. Non-stop
your
beeping
foot.
as well.
See ya. I don't feel nothing.
Maybe she's just biting her nail.
You can trim your nails. You want me to trim your nails, Gray?
She can't see the curb 4 feet in front of her because, yeah, I can't even read that, but yes. That is insane that he just let that happen.
He could be there helping her all the times when she's like stumbling to get up the stairs or trying to walk up a ramp and can't do it. He should be there if he's such a loving, caring husband, holding her by the arm and walking with her, but he doesn't. He just stands back and films her and probably giggles.
Like, she almost got taken out by an extension cord. Like, dude, help your wife.
Right? But that would be touching her in public, and that's against the law for some reason. For just them and no one else. I'm sure there's some rule about holding your wife's arm in
These
public.
guys going right down the median.
Yeah, they look like they're going to do something.
The moon overlooking the Gulf Sea is beautiful tonight. Moon in Arabic is Amar.
Thank you.
Oh, you know where that's not food.
A Qatar flag. We have some viewers from Qatar, so this is your shout out.
So you just assume they are watching you?
Well, she liked their channel, so they have to like her channel.
Hello guys, assalamu alaikum.
Oh, okay. That's it. 5 minutes of outing.
Yep.
12 minutes of food.
Yep.
To a very special video and mukbang. Today I'm going to be eating some Kuwaiti food, and yeah, so let's get to it.
15 minutes outside, 8 hours, eat stuff.
I'll show you what I ordered in a minute, but first things first.
Already
we have some
getting
lentil
takeout.
Soup.
Oh,
Okay, this is a
yay,
huge portion
takeout.
of lentil soup compared to the other places I get it from. So, and it's a bit messy,
Well,
so let me try.
you probably ordered the family size,
So
like
it's a bit
usual.
more liquidy, too. All right, let's try this. Bismillah.
Bismillah.
Stop eating my hoodie.
Gray's on a tear. Leave her alone. Fucking shit up today.
It's so hot.
There, she's
I
fighting my
prepared
hoodie
you.
string.
You know, you're right. Probably Cougar Knife. That was probably their trip to get takeout.
All right, I'm going to put this up to 1.5 because I'm tired.
And the food comes in this huge box.
No.
Wow.
Holy shit.
When you order a lot of food, they have to put it in a big package, huh?
Remember in school, you could do the candy sales,
and
they'd give you a giant fucking box. That it was like that.
Yep.
Comes with a plastic thing if you want to eat on the ground. No idea what this is. I spilled some soup in my bias.
No idea what this is, but watch, she's going to squirt it all over her food. Every time. Whatever sides or condiments they give her,
Alright, I'm
she just
finished.
dumps it in, not even knowing what it tastes
Wow.
or smells like.
This looks so good. I'm not gonna lie.
It's
You're
like
gonna hear
so
cars doing all kinds of things.
good.
You know. That's
What
just how
is
it's gonna
this?
be.
It looks like
Especially
chicken.
Today, national holiday.
Is it chicken? Yeah, it's chicken.
She had to
Now,
go
I don't
buy
know if this
rice
is
because she doesn't have enough rice at home, apparently.
Or
I mean,
chicken.
she bought a whole chicken and a whole mountain of rice. She could have just made this at home. How did that soup change colors? Oh, that's a different soup. She got 2 soups.
Oh, it's butter. Yeah. Okay, let's put that on the rice.
Let's just pour it on.
Those jerky bottles are cool.
Yeah, that is kind of
I
cool.
like this place. Is this hot sauce? Yeah, let's put some.
Holy fuck, man.
Mabuch.
And whatever those are, pour those on.
What was that?
Yalla.
Yalla?
Mabuch. Woo. Let's put some.
I thought you didn't like that. It looks like wasabi.
Mashed boots
She
is my
always puts
favorite
it in.
Kuwaiti dish. I've had it many times on this channel. So that's why I'm eating it. Like, try something else. I was gonna try the zubaydi, but I'm not hungry for fish today.
Yeah, I don't want to ever see you
What
eat
is
a
it?
fish like you ate a fish last time.
Oh, it's like a sauce for the chicken, I think. Oh, some kind of pickle. Okay, let's try all this stuff.
She's gonna
Where
eat
did
that
she
like
put the pickle? Did she put it in her lap? Where did she put the pickle?
She's gonna cut and eat it like a Jello shot.
Right.
Let's try the chicken wing. Gimme.
Oh, there goes the fork.
Mm.
Oh, bones, yum. Oh, hungry Baya. There we go.
That's
Gotta
really
share
good.
with your clothes.
Where's my spoon? Okay.
Oh, she just picked it up off the floor. Eh.
Yeah, sure did.
These are little lentils, onions, raisins, and the rice is so flavorful. It's
Raisins. Raisins. That sounds fucking awful.
So good. Halwa. Beautiful. Ya Allah.
First meal activities.
Very first meal activities. Because ya Allah, oh God.
Delicious.
My name is perfect for this meal.
It is.
Speed waddling diabetes 1 2 out of 10. Yeah.
It sure
I'm
is.
gonna try the sauce. I don't know what it is. What I like about this place is the amount of sauces they give you.
And she's got a whole fucking chicken off camera.
Yep.
You know me.
Yeah, again, we're not going to exaggerate and say this could feed my family 5 for a week, but this is a meal for 2 people.
This
is absolutely everybody else who orders this in this giant box because it's so much fucking food with the double thing of soup and this giant bowl of soup and this giant plate of rice and a whole fucking chicken. That's for more than one person.
This is a family meal.
It is. You should have like a couple tablespoons of that rice, some of the meat, like some of the soup. That's it. That's it, Chantel. You don't have to eat the whole thing just because they sold it to you.
Like, if I ate like a normal human being and not like how I eat, this could feed all 5 of us.
Yeah.
Because this is a whole chicken and probably 4 pounds of uncooked rice.
Mm-hmm. Not pounds.
So,
cups, probably. 5 cups of rice.
Probably more.
I love Kuwait. We didn't get to see the fireworks because we were waiting and like they weren't on time.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't get to see the fireworks because you went out to get food, saw something with lights, went outside, looked at it, read some Wikipedia, and then kept going to get food.
Yep.
And the traffic was just so bad. But we did get to see quite a bit of lights and stuff like that, and people with flags.
Wow. People with flags.
Right in the soup. Hungry about it. More hot sauce.
I love hot sauce.
Yep.
In case you couldn't tell. So yeah, this is chicken.
Did some hard jump cuts here. Cranberry juice.
You're probably wondering, like, what do you love so much about Kuwait?
Food.
Nothing.
Well, of course, initially that my husband was here.
A man claimed me, but now he doesn't. So initially it was that.
It's really hard to describe the vibe of the Gulf countries.
In the height of my competition powerlifting, I would eat this in a day, but I was also bulking, trying to gain a bunch of fucking weight. Dude, I didn't competitively powerlift, but I don't think I could eat this in a day. Like, this is too much.
That's a lot.
And I'm not a big fan of rice like that either.
No. Like, yeah, I would have just like maybe that much, just a little bit.
Yeah, I could probably eat the whole chicken in a sitting.
If you don't visit here, it really is. Even I had different.
Dude, why don't you just pick the food up with your sleeve at this point?
Yeah, might as well.
And I was surprised. I was really surprised by how different it was than I'd imagined. Obviously, as a Muslim, it's a halal country, if you will. I love how you can
what?
I hear the call to prayer all over the country.
But you don't pray.
It means nothing. Is that what makes it a halal country? It's a halal country. They play the call to prayer.
I wish I didn't read Karina's comment right there.
Oh God. Oh no.
Good night, Mama
I could probably
Clemens.
say this, but those of you who haven't seen any of my other Match Boost videos, it's a Kuwaiti chicken and rice dish, and the rice is made with like spices, basmati rice.
Okay, we're on 1.5. I gotta hear that in normal speed. Holy shit, man.
It's a Kuwaiti chicken and rice dish, and the rice is made with like spices, basmati rice.
Oh, did you just go offline for a second, Foodie? What happened?
Like lentils and raisins, and this is dakus, a tomato garlic sauce. I think they use things like 7 spice. And
I was having inner workout meals, nothing crazy, like nut honey and peanut butter. That's good. Honey and peanut butter is an unlikely duo.
I love honey and peanut butter.
You know what's really good? Do honey peanut butter on a pita with a banana. That is good. But honey peanut butter is good.
I found they make those little like cheese cracker things with the 2 little crackers with the stuff in the middle. You're like peanut butter. They make one with peanut butter and honey in the middle. Oh, they're good. They're much better than the cheese or the regular peanut butter ones.
There's a lot of things to love about here. And overall,
oh, you doing, Kitty?
I love living among a different culture.
What are you doing, Kitty?
Wait, what did she say?
I
love living among a different culture.
But shush.
No cats.
I love living among a different culture.
You're not immersed in the culture.
Sometimes she goes outside and sees other people.
And partaking in it.
You don't partake.
You don't partake.
Yeah, there's no partaking. Walking around in the same park that other people walk in is not partaking.
The main thing that she doesn't partake in that is a huge staple in Middle Eastern, Arabic, and Muslim culture.
Prayer?
No, well,
church or mosque, whatever they call
family.
it. Family.
It's family is a huge thing over there.
Not for her.
She does fucking nothing with his family.
Nope. She is shunned. She's locked away in the fart box.
It's very cool.
And she was invited to camping and trips with his friends, and then she went and called all the wives whores and lied and said their husbands tried to hit on her.
Yep.
It's no wonder she doesn't have anybody to hang out with. He tried to bring her in there and get her some friends and people to hang out with, and she fucking ruined it.
Purposely.
Yep.
This piece. Let's try it.
Because the other women were prettier than her, so she had to make sure that she couldn't ever have to see them again.
This rice has about 8 different sauces on it. So, this weekend so February 25th is National Day, and tomorrow the 26th is Liberation Day. So National Day is when Kuwait became its own, independent country. It was free from any rule, thanks to the Sheikh Al-Sabah, the Al-Sabah family is still ruling today. And Liberation Day is when they were free in 1991 from the Iraqi forces in the Gulf War. So that's what they're celebrating. Do you like living in Kuwait? Meow. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna finish my dinner. I just wanted to show you a bit of what I'm having, and just a bit of today and a bit of the festivities that we observed. Would have liked to see the fireworks, but they were running late. We don't even know when they were gonna start. They were supposed to be at 8 p.m., but it's still crazy up there. You can hear it. So anyways, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one, and happy National Day and Liberation Day, Kuwait. Bye.
Yay.
I think you're right, John. I don't think she's allowed around. Yeah, she did something. And her family was like, no, you do not.
Oh my God.
He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. I kiss him on his neck and then he kisses on my pussy. Call him daddy while I holler, man, that boy's so damn good looking.
No, Grandpa, no. No.
Yes.
Wait. Don't click off that yet. You don't listen to me.
She's at 99.8. She's gotten 600 subscribers today.
Mm-hmm. Totally believable.
No, why didn't you want me to click off?
Well, it's going now.
What is
Also
it?
in celebration of National
It was just
Day
that panel of next
ATM,
recommended videos that comes up.
Yeah.
One of them was Chantel doing the half-naked exercise ball twerking in her old living room. Like when her new Muslim subscribers watch her videos and then it ends, does it just pop up with shit like that of her?
Bye.
You know?
I'm curious. This is probably a good watch.
Builders with an average age of.
Okay. Salah's dad is like one of those old-timey Bible movies, I Have No Son.
I bet.
And he rents it. Oh, God. I can't imagine what.
Yeah. His family's got to be really side-eyeing him.
I would imagine. Okay. Yeah, 600 subs. So we started the day at 99.2. We are currently at, oh, that's still late because it says it right there, 99.6. 99.5 when I opened this morning.
Yeah. And now it's 99.8. So it's at least 300 today.
Well, no, it was 400. Oh, there we go.
Yep, there goes 99.8.
Fuck off, Chantel.
Mm-hmm.
So it was 99. We are at 600 new subs today.
Yep. Not a single extra view.
Totally legit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, look at all these video views she's getting. 4,000, 9,000, 9,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000.
Yeah, nobody's watching the videos. They're just subscribing. It's really weird. Really, really
We're going to wake
weird.
up and she's going to be at like 110,000.
Oh, yeah, she's going to have it tomorrow.
No, we're going to wake up in the morning and she's going to be at 110,000.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, bullshit. Okay.
And she's going to make a video like, I can't believe I made it to 100,000 subscribers. I was never expecting this to happen. That's exactly what it's going to be.
Yep. All right. Maybe she rebranded so her new Muslim viewers won't see her old shenanigans. But
right, that's what I thought. But then in the recommended videos, it was still her half naked twerking in her living room on the thumbnail.
Yep.
So does that come up for the new viewers?
It's got to.
I wonder. I hope one of them clicks it and finds out.
All right, guys, that's it. We're done. Thank you for enduring us this evening for an incredible show. We will see you guys throughout the week with videos and all that fun stuff. Everybody have a lovely, lovely evening, and we will see you all in the next one.